507 to 107 for a little bit. I gotta fix my eyes. Candy.
What's happening, buddy? All right. Let's get out there.
Oh, I can't tell.
You could maybe.
I can't do that. I got you, bitch. You'll be fine. Get up, Grandpa. I'll walk it off.
Show 200, 1041, 108.
Copy.
I'm doing alright, buddy. Just chilling. I'm feeling a bit better today. I'm still coughing, but my lungs don't feel like they're about to explode every 5 minutes, which is nice. Oh, the lights came on. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's my voice kind of goes in and out here and there, but majority of the time it's been pretty good today so far. But I'm just glad my little one's feeling somewhat better. She still wakes up with like this like kind of phlegmy cough and stuff, which sucks. But she's getting better slowly as well. Pizza this may be open later or tomorrow. Gotta figure out some stuff. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, you'll have to do some grinding for sure to get some ingredients and stuff, I'm assuming. I just want to push this guy. There isn't pizzas yet. There's the pasta is in though. That's good. That's awesome. That'll be a good little business to run for sure. Legitimate end of things, you know. Really hoping this Portella case is tomorrow. I'd like to see how that plays out. The court docket this Saturday is full too. It's like 10 cases. 200 en route to latest call. Arrival. Code 6.
Copy. We're looking for a lifted up 4-door, correction 2-door truck. It kind of looks like a Bronco without the rear end on it.
Copy. $200 is going to be code 4 in the area.
Copy, can 301 down to it.
Copy. Got a ping on the vehicle out towards the mine. 200 en route.
You talking about here in the court?
Copy.
Copy, I just arrived here. I believe it may have just been someone locked their keys in the car. I'll double check.
Copy. You can drive by. Copy.
They got no vehicles in the area.
Down 4.
What are the jackhammers though if you guys want one?
Negative.
507 radio check.
Lima Charlie. God.
01, you make speed trap southwest North Freeway.
10-4.
Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, man, what's up?
507 back tonight.
Copy.
Why don't I fall through later and show you? What's shaking, buddy?
Little scumbag spot. I always find these little, like, weird corners to sit in, mess with people. What's happening?
How's it going, buddy?
Good, man. It's a scummy enough spot, huh?
Oh, yeah. Especially for my nights. Holy shit, I didn't see you for a minute.
Yep, yep.
That light bar kind of sticks out though.
Yeah, it's got a little glimmer to it. It's supposed to catch people coming from the other side, but, you know, either way. Or just give them one of these, you know?
Oh yeah.
Eh,
I'm freaking loving the motorcycle life though.
Yeah, it's good,
I will
isn't
say
it?
that.
Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Just make sure that, because Jax is running K9, he can't exactly put anybody in the back there, so I'll stay on Charger if you're here, so that's easy.
Gotcha. Yeah, if you ever want me to, just tell me and I'll switch back
Yeah.
to the Crown Vic.
No, it's no worries, man. I don't mind
Yeah,
to give you
just-
some experience on that bike, because it is finicky at times.
Yeah, like the other day I almost got ran over.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I did get run over, so it's not fun. I got knocked off, clear off that thing and sent down a mountain.
Yeah, that tree came out of nowhere for me. I'll tell
Yeah.
you that.
Yep, yep.
I
Yeah,
thought
no,
it was
it's-
one of those trees that just doesn't exist. But no,
Yeah, it
was
existed.
definitely one that...
Yeah. What's up, Try? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, Bitcoin's going down.
Good. That's what I need.
I know I need it to go down more than 60%.
Is it?
Actually, I think it's going
Go
up
on,
because it was
there's
at
the
80.
mics.
What did he say?
He's going 10.6 for 10 mics.
Oh, okay.
Do you have to have a plate locked on in order for it to just come up?
What do you mean? You just have to toggle it on in your, if you want to lock it, there's muscles to lock it.
Yeah, I figured that out. I'm just trying to figure out how to pull it up in the MDT because you said, or someone said that you could pull the plate up if you have it on your radar scanner.
Oh, if you have it on your radar scanner, if you lock it, if you're like basically, so if I was to pull up behind your bike and be pretty much directly behind it, if I pull up my MDT, it'll pull the license plate right away.
Oh, so okay. So
Yeah.
you have to have to be behind or right in front of the bike.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Like the motorcycle, obviously we can't really do anything if it doesn't have a plate, but any other vehicle with plates we can do that with.
That's what's up.
Nice little feature.
Oh, you have that. We have that, but we don't have where we could just search a fingerprint and the person pops up.
Right? Make us do the work.
This is true. What
Yeah.
plate is locked on mine? I can make like, oh, it's yours.
Yeah, probably.
It's your Stinger.
My Stinger.
Do I even have a driver's license? Hold on.
You should have flown in with one.
Oh, I do. It's the only thing I have.
No weapons license?
No.
We should get you one at some point. Just in case you shoot somebody.
You don't have one either.
I should. I have one in my locker upstairs.
Yeah, I searched your name and just phone number, date of birth, no
Yep.
licenses.
I guess we'll just shoot everybody, whatever.
Hmm.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm about to say, I know there's a cadet setting up at a station. I'll get him to do it.
Who is it?
Cooper?
Or
Uh-huh.
Dingus? Oh, okay, I'll go get him.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, I'll just go there. I'm gonna head there anyway, so. 200, 1019, to pick up a cadet. Toss some grenades. We have flashbangs, not grenades. Execution time. You play too much GTA Online, like we used to play. Where's Dingus? Oh, Dingus, where are you? Hey. Hello. I'm gonna pee on him. Well, not awake. What's up, gun? Yeah, I was only gone for a little bit, Baker. When I was just in the shower and cleaning off the yogurt on my computer that my child thought it was a good idea to pour on top. Yep, pretty much. Big chillin', minding this fine away. Oh, I hear that. Just free RAM, yeah. Yogurt hits better when you're tossing it around too. Yeah, it does. She was drinking one of those Yoplait things, like the little bottles. And then she was standing next to my computer, and I just saw her like take it and just dump it. I was like, oh fuck. Whoops. Thought I was further away. Oh, I fucked that wheel up. Look at that. Don't worry, we good. We good. On the States dollar. 200 is going to be to back 10-8.
Oh, cool.
Twitch client was pure trash, but I'm gonna miss it. The Twitch client. Oh, like the thing? Yeah. You're lazy as fuck, it was easy. Yeah. $200 en route to latest call.
Front, away.
Almost 200.
Copy.
Well, most of the latest calling.
Seems like it's out near Sonora Freeway, by the mines. Stolen vehicle call. Make sure your dispatch mode is turned on. Pull
Test drive, man.
pull it over.
Alright.
200 traffic. Red in color, gauntlet. I'm just gonna run the plate here.
10-4.
Be advised, the vehicle just came back stolen. I'm gonna approach with caution. Be prepared for pursuit.
10-4.
Good afternoon, sir. Trooper Streets. Can I see your license and registration for the vehicle, please?
I don't have my license. I have PDM test drive papers.
PDM, you have that with you?
Yeah.
Okay, can I see those?
Yeah, I was just kind of borrowing this until the impound stops being
King
a dick.
301 back in service on the active.
So we just got a call for a stolen red Bravado Gauntlet with the Hellfire with the same license plate that's on this vehicle.
Was it down like in the mine?
Yeah.
'Cause that's where I just took off from.
Yeah, that's exactly where it was from.
Postal 3053.
Yeah, I don't know who called, but it's definitely just
How
like
about
I
a
didn't
road
steal this, man. I swear.
Okay.
Norway.
Well, let's do this. Let's hop out of the vehicle.
I'll be in the area in case it takes off.
10-4.
So, because you don't actually have the actual registration for the paper and it's come back as stolen, I can't let you leave in the vehicle.
Can I get my pay dirt out the back at least?
Yeah, go ahead. But before you go in there, oh, never mind.
Oh.
That's okay. You're good.
There's no guns, I swear.
Yeah,
I got a
okay.
hammer.
Yeah. Okay. Well, don't hit me with it, please. All right.
Of course.
So, here's the thing. You're gonna be honest with me here. Did you steal this vehicle from the mines?
No, I swear I did.
You swear you didn't.
Yeah, no, I drove it from PDM. I don't know why they called.
Probably because you've had it out for way too long,
Oh,
and
yeah,
you're
that
taking
might
it.
be
You're taking it mining.
Yeah. Well, I gotta test it, man. I gotta test out the
Listen,
trunk.
I understand testing it, but you can just look at how big the trunk is there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So, guess what you get to do?
Hoof it.
King 301, I'll
Damn
break
straight.
for that. That's nearby.
Yep.
Okay.
God damn
Be on your
All
way.
right, man.
It's Mr. Kilter, right?
it. Yep.
Yeah, I can tell by your bald head. So,
Yeah.
alrighty.
Try to pay
Have a
off.
good walk.
Fucking fine, man. Yeah, have a good one.
All right. Be advised, we are clear on traffic. Vehicle was a PDM test drive and had the vehicle out for too long, and PDM called it in.
And 4 as they should.
Copy that. He's currently using his Lamborghinis from the mine to get back to the city.
Copy. I'm not gonna make it to this recent stolen car report. If one of you guys want to hit the highway over towards Union Road at the plant, please do so. I'm gonna try to hit them on the other side of the block.
Copy.
10-4. 507 en route.
No, I took it all before Baker. Show 200 clear on traffic. Back to Nate.
And 4.
He already ate it all.
Everyone, if you have time, set that plate in your reader as a bolo. It'll ping off the second it comes by you.
10-4. Oops, I don't want that. I want this. Plate reader, set bolo is what? CSUP 3? CSUP 3 811. There's exactly 0 gang members I wouldn't pull over for speeding at a complete stop, no less. Yeah. Tow his car, break his rear lights, murder him cold blood, sprinkle some crack on him. Yeah, I already ate all the crack.
10-7 for a couple mics.
Copy. Be advised, I have the bolo out on that stolen baller.
Copy. I'm gonna go ahead and approach the original location for the reporting party, and I'll see what's there.
10-4. I'm out in the area currently, so
Copy. There's a good chance he would have come already by that way, probably up towards Polito, and we're going through Sandy. I
10-4.
believe by the time I went through Sandy, though, he would have probably ended up clicking with me, so I'll see what's up down here.
Copy that. Look at him on his bike. Poor bastard.
Front, away.
Crew on 23. Vehicle stated here. I got a whiskey mic subject nearby me. White shirt, white hat, pink shirt. If you want a 76 to me, just in case.
10-4. Cold streets cold. Listen, you can't steal cars. I borrowed it, I swear. Listen, I could have taken you to jail on that one and I didn't. I read your PDM papers. Tell that to the impound man, a whole thief. Yeah, they are. Listen, I've lost 2 vehicles there too, so. Whew, that was close. Is about 2 mics out from your location.
No more, thank you.
God damn. Arrival.
So, what would that be? Why didn't you say that in the first 5 seconds? What? What?
Yeah, you wouldn't give me a chance.
You had more than enough time to say that, buddy.
Well,
Because the whole
I told
time
you.
you've been combating me with my buddy and that guy. That's what you've been saying.
Okay, well.
All right, so I'm gonna ask again. Whose car is that?
That's mine.
Okay, sir. Can I get your name, please?
Yep, James
James.
Lloyd.
Okay, Mr. Floyd. Have you, by chance, lost the keys to your vehicle?
I don't think so.
All right. Have you seen any suspicious person around here by chance?
No, I just got up here maybe like 2-3 minutes ago, I guess.
Vehicle
Okay.
does come back to a James Floyd.
Perfect. Okay, well, Mr. Floyd, so that you're aware.
Did somebody try to steal my shit?
Yes, sir. So, I had received a ping relating to your vehicle, your exact plate and vehicle description, saying the vehicle was being lockpicked and attempted to be stolen by a subject, which in this case was a Bravo Mike. That's why I was questioning you, sir.
Okay.
Related to that, I had to check everyone in the area. So, since that is your vehicle and it is fine, I'm going to go ahead and get out of your guys' hair. But please, for future reference, Anthony, if there's an officer speaking to you, it is best to just identify yourself immediately, because it makes your life and our life easier.
So
There's
if you
no
knew
reason
who
to
I
give us a
was,
hassle.
Why'd you ask me who I was?
One more time?
If you knew who I was, why'd you ask me?
I didn't know who you was. That's why I asked you.
But you just said my name.
Because you had told me your name just a moment ago.
I didn't.
You literally just said it, buddy. But that's
I
perfectly
didn't.
fine, okay?
Mhm.
How this is going to work is, you both are going to have a wonderful day. Next time you come encounter law enforcement, please identify yourself and your arrest, okay? Both of you gentlemen
Alright.
have a good day, okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Shoot.
Force 1 back tonight.
200 back 10-8.
I don't love passive aggressive combatants.
10-4. I'm just gonna clear that bolo off my plate, reader.
Copy.
Can stolen cars be stripped? Yes. Yes, they can. They can be taken to the salvage yard and the chop shop and cut up. But they look for specific cars. They ask you to go out and steal very specific vehicles. What's up, Gingy? Yo, look at the cow in the air. The big cow. How you doing, buddy? I just finished your FTO report from last night. Finally. 200 will be en route to last stolen car call.
Pretty same location.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but you can take primary on this one, sir.
I can't respond for some reason. Hang tight.
I'm having the same issue. It's not even letting me set my thing for it.
Yeah, same.
I'll go ahead and run that play for you right quick.
Oh, they 200 arrival.
Once I've got it.
Someone pull on a door handle.
Hello?
Hey,
Localized.
We're still confused. Like,
is it whose vehicle is that one?
which one?
That one right there.
That one I have no clue.
All right. Did somebody attempt to pull on the door handle of that vehicle?
Yeah,
I
I
do.
just tried to just to see like what was going on.
Oh, okay. So what it does is, I'm gonna tell you this. As soon as you guys go to a vehicle that's not yours and you touch that vehicle, we will get a ping. It'll say that somebody is trying to steal a vehicle. A lot of these cars in this city are GPS tracked and motion censored. Alright? So be aware of that. So don't touch vehicles that are not yours, please and thank you.
Well, we're kind of testing out to see what the deal was with that, because my window is busted out,
Mm-hmm.
and we're trying to see if it was my issue with locks not working, or if car's locks not working, or what.
What do you mean?
Like, because we had a problem earlier where my car was unlocked, I could get in it, but he couldn't.
Oh, okay,
And
so
there was
here's
another time-
here's what you do when you're if it's unlocked for you and you get in it, you have to hit the unlock button again on the passenger side, and then it'll allow you to the individual to get in.
Okay. Yeah, we're kind of like
It's
trying to figure
tedious and
that out.
annoying as shit.
It is,
yeah.
but that's basically what it
Yeah,
is. So
But our thing is, I never tried to touch his vehicle. That's why I'm trying to figure out like.
Yeah,
who
no,
was
if you
up
never
here.
try to touch it, I don't even know, because it told me a black male was trying to steal a white and color Gallivant baller with the plate Charlie Sierra Union Papa, which is CSUP.
yeah.
So when I seen it, I was confused myself, because normally it's not that specific. For this one, we only received a male, for example.
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know honestly.
Yeah, so just be aware if you even if you pull on the door handle, it's gonna do that. It's gonna
Like here,
ping us.
is your vehicle locked right now?
Mr.
Me?
Floyd? Yeah, Mr. Floyd.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. Well, it might be. I don't know.
Because I just want to see, because I've had a thing up for me when I got the
It won't ping, please.
It's done it to me before.
Copy.
No, evidently not.
Try and lock
You may
it
have
again.
to step in it and then get out to lock it. Here, lock it one more time. Yeah, you need to step in your vehicle and step out. And then try it. Yeah. The locking certainly is not the funnest part.
There you go.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Okay.
So I think the best thing that I can say as far as like unlocking the vehicle for other people to get in is just unlock it, get in it, and just wait at least like, 1 to 3 seconds before the passenger or anyone else tries to get in. Normally it doesn't have issues doing that. Straight, you're using your inside voice.
I wasn't really talking there.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Well.
So yeah, just like I would say, if you're in the vehicle, try and flex your lock muscle again, just in case the individual, just to be safe. And if it comes up as locked in your eyes, hit it again so it's unlocked, and then the individual should be able to get in.
Okay. So even if I'm in the car,
Doesn't matter.
and it's, yeah.
Because
So you gotta reach all the way over to the passenger.
unfortunately, unless you've got that little button on your door handle that you can unlock specific doors.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay, gentlemen. Thank you. So have a great day. Take it easy. No stress.
Have a good one, guys.
You know, we just get calls, so we come to them. You know. So.
Yeah. We're trying to figure things out too. So.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, guys. Have a good day.
Yep.
Damn, 30 already? Fuck.
Yeah.
It's been that long already? Shit, man.
Go figure, right?
Fucking hell. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, I'll see you in the city.
Copy that. 200 clear traffic. Gonna be 1019.
You're gonna take forever.
Rear, closing.
Ow.
Yeah, cruise control does not like dirt.
Negative. It does not. What's up, Fatty? How are you, buddy?
Front, away.
All right. Back to station.
Crew 155, your status? Five, your status? 102, your status? Correction, 507, your status.
200 is gonna go en route to 507 just to check in.
Copy. Last I seen him, he was parked up at the LTD in Route 2.
Copy.
I believe he may be 10-7 at the moment, unsure.
Copy that.
King 301 arrival from RPD.
10-4 arrival at 507. He is playing music on his bike and not listening to anything else. Must have his headphones in.
Copy. If that's the case, I'd say just yoink him off it really quick. Cuff him, throw him in your car.
Yeah, copy that. I can't take him off. I unfortunately have to tase him off his bike, I believe.
Hey, he'll be fine.
Sorry, sir. I have to do this.
Walrus Jr. after all. You should be okay.
Somebody felt like speed up.
Alright.
It's locked. That's good. Good job, buddy. $200 en route. MRPD with one attached in the back. He went flying. 200+1 arrival MRPD. And there's a dead dog there.
What happened?
I may or may not have tased you off off your bike to take you back to MRPD before the storm, and may or may not have happened to have got into a little accident with you. Just kind of one of those things that happens here and there. But I think you'll be fine. I'm pretty good at things. There you are. You should be good. If you're stuck.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I am stuck.
Okay, hang on.
I know we had Nancy and MRPG now.
She's here. Try now.
Hey, come on.
Fortunately, your bike's out in Grapeseed. Do not valet it, though. Wait till after the storm.
Alrighty.
Unless it gets stolen.
No,
Gets stolen.
it's locked.
Ah, fair.
I did like my bike.
You can hear your balls squeaking when you walk upstairs. What was it?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
God, you're fucking loud.
What fucking glasses are you wearing? Jesus.
They're sick.
Christ.
Those are nice.
That's Mrs. America right there you're looking at.
No, Well, I got made fun of because I wasn't wearing aviators, and then I started wearing aviators, and I got made fun of because I was, and then it's America.
Who gives a fuck what people think? Wear what you want.
Yeah, I was about to say, who gives a shit?
You know what? I don't, but it's just kind of funny now I'm wearing America.
I mean, for God's sakes, people make fun of my triple neck and bald head on the daily.
No, buddy, you got like, what, how old are you?
Me.
No, the guy behind you, yes, you.
47.
Alright, you got 47 rolls down there, keep counting.
Good Lord Jesus.
Like I said, if you can't count, if you don't know how old someone is, cut their head off and count the rings.
I think that's a tree.
It counts for people too, I've tried it.
Streets, you're built like a tree. Like, somebody could run into you full speed and you wouldn't even budge.
Yeah, true. Life we live.
Yeah, no good.
Could be worse, I guess. Oh, man.
Yeah, it could be 30 and bald.
Yeah, you could be.
We know exactly who we're talking about, too.
Oh, my goodness.
Ginger fuck.
Look at that luscious locks I've got. I'm thinking about cutting my hair IRL like this and just seeing how it looks, to be fair.
I'm thinking about growing my mullet back.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I know Parker had a mullet back in his good old days.
Little bit.
She's just like
I
a
used
rock.
to,
Yeah.
and then I cut it off.
Like stone.
Sandy heat don't play.
Damn straight. Oh, Rush was back today, hey? You saw her, Parker. I don't know if you saw her, Jax.
Yeah, I did. I was speaking with her. We were talking about
Is she
crotch
back on
demons and shit.
Is she back on duty, or she's kind of taking it easy?
She's supposed to be light work, so she can be in the vehicle with somebody.
And if she's getting shot at, just suck into the chairs. I don't know.
Just put her in front of you. She's already been shot. It's
Hold as much. Yep.
Too much.
Problem solved.
Too soon.
Not soon at all.
Yeah,
not soon enough.
The amount that I've been shot, who cares at this point?
Streets, I think me and you have been shot at the most.
I believe so.
I'd like to thank you.
I think I've only been shot at once, and that was before the big tsunami.
Yeah. Let's see. Before the big tsunami, I was shot at about 12 times. After the big tsunami, which hasn't been that long, I think I've been shot at roughly 8.
Oh, no, I take that back. The other day I got shot with, or I got shot at by Arthur, whatever his fucking name is.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, we need to contact the DOJ about that, considering he pled guilty to that charge and he's on the court dock for some reason.
Well, I think the reason behind it is because, like, he pled guilty, but at the same time, like, he was, like, under the impression that Jax was Viet Cong.
Jesus.
So it's kind of, did he plead guilty? As in, like, yeah, he knows he shot a trooper, or He's still under the
He
impression that he shot a Viet
fucking
Cong.
knew. Oh, he fucking knew, all right. He fucking knew, all right.
Viet Cong. Jesus, the
Yeah,
PTSD
fuck
on that poor guy, man.
No, he fucking knew what he did.
Didn't he shoot Carter too, though?
Yeah, he was the same guy
Yeah, he
that was on
knows
the roof.
exactly what he
And
knows
he
what he
and
fucking
he
did.
and he killed Willow. So like,
It's
fuck
pretty
that
hard
guy,
to
man.
miss fucking SASP and a fucking badge on your shoulder. Fuck the guy. No, fuck that.
Yeah.
Get him
Yeah,
pulled
that's
out of the
why,
fucking court case.
That's why he's facing first-degree murder,
As he fucking should.
Do we have
along with 2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon.
Do we have the death penalty in this city?
Nah,
Oh, too
definitely
bad.
not.
Too bad.
I don't think that would roll over too well
Probably
with a lot
not.
of
I think
people.
No,
we just, I
probably
mean, what
not.
about the demon? We played death penalty on our record.
I don't know what you're talking
Well-
about. I don't remember anything.
Of course you don't. You got thrown off a hill.
Well, the thing is with that old demon, like, it wasn't human, so its rights don't matter.
Fair.
Demon rights don't exist here.
Yeah, well,
Facts. Facts.
Oh,
Oh well. I probably could have left you up there. You would have made it in time. Always shoot Carter.
Probably.
Carter's a prick. Carter got shot yesterday. Probably.
Oh,
That's
well.
why I said don't valet your bike at all. Wait for her. Oh, you bastard.
Just making sure you're on your toes.
Oh, I was on my toes.
oh, bro! The moment I hear a ting, I'm gone.
Yep.
Just had to make sure everyone was thinking about doing an action, so I had to make sure. Don't. I swear to God, you're gonna be the first one to get a casket.
Pepper spray.
I really fucking hate this shit because it fucks with my eyes. Like it actually does. That shit really that fucks with my eyes
I've
heavily.
never messed with it when I have my new eyes on.
You want me to?
Sure. I want to see what it does with my new eyes.
Oh, it's not fun.
Happened. Oh. Okay, not enough. Jesus fuck. Fuck off. Ah, fuck off.
Someone tase him. Someone tase him.
Jesus.
Huh.
Man's
You're
gonna
an
be
asshole.
immune after this.
Yep. Pretty much.
No, I'm not. Hey, my name is Jax.
He can handle a full can. He'll be alright. I did a full
I
can on
got
Carter
this.
last night.
I got this. Can
God,
handle
it's
it.
still. Oh, there we go. It's out. About to say, Jesus Christ.
Can
It's
handle
built
it.
like a truck. All right. Well, we'll see you in about 15 to 30 business days when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Man should be immune at this point, honestly.
Yeah, that stuff's
I mean,
rough.
realistically,
Should I
we
check? Let me
We
check.
should.
Aren't
Oh,
you?
I'm completely
You're
out,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, you should be out by now. I was about to say.
As much as we've all been hit with flashbangs and pepper spray, we should be immune to it at this point.
Who's that, Carter?
No effect.
Carter
just
looks as much like a
fucking
cop as
glass
Spencer
eyes,
does.
that
Yeah.
shit.
It just goes off. Everyone's blinded. You know, they start to open their eyes. They just see us standing there with ARs out. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
good try.
That's normally what happens. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, hi, I'm back.
Oh hey. Oh hey.
Damn.
Well, get ready, because it's about that time when the city starts to fill up.
Can't wait.
Oh yeah. Is it just us four? Or do you think there's gonna be more after Storm?
There'll
Hopefully more.
probably more after Storm, I would hope. I'm not sure who else there will be, but
Yeah. Depending on how many people are here after Storm, will depend on if we have another little quick briefing.
yeah.
But
wonder
I
if
feel like
Monkey's
it's,
gonna be in
it's
city.
he should be, yeah. I feel like it's a good thing to have these little, you know, just quick little briefings, just to, you know, like I said yesterday, like keep morale up and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Yeah. I finished that FTO report on Daniels last night. He's pretty solid considering he's been away for so long.
Oh yeah, I was asking him questions at the wazoo.
Yeah, I think the only thing with him is like his focus. He gets tunnel vision on one thing only, and he's not really paying attention to the other things that are going on, especially radio calls. And that's the only thing I'd say he has to work on is his radio transmissions when he's driving. Because I mean, it's tough to do, but like you need to be able to do that, especially if you're primary and there's nobody else with you at that time.
And honestly, with that being said, I would say it's not only while he's driving, but when he's involved in a situation. Or I've noticed when he drives, dude, he is deadlocked on something, and I've noticed he's slow to reaction.
Yeah. His reaction time is a little bit slow. I mean, he went flying out of his own vehicle. He went, I don't know, 90 yards down the highway yesterday after crashing into a local.
Damn.
We were moving though. We were doing about 150.
Didn't wait. That was right after I gave him a race harness.
He didn't put it on.
Hey, where's mine?
Did I give you one?
No, not yet.
I think they're in my car. I'll go grab one real quick.
Yeah, that was it was something to watch. I was sitting in the passenger seat, and next thing I saw was out goes Daniel out the front windshield.
Yep. I was gonna say, when I was with him, he wasn't doing too bad. I was just asking him genuine questions, situational. He wasn't doing too bad, but in the back of my head, I know damn well there's a case of, okay, it's been a while.
Yeah.
He's gonna be rusty regardless.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, most of the stuff he was really solid on. His processing, his report writing is good. It takes him a bit of time,
Actually,
but you can see his last report. Would have
which
been
one?
Trey Davis would have been the last one.
Is that who was working on that report when I came in?
Yeah.
42.
Yeah.
Alright, so the only thing I would say that he needs to do as far as report writing is identify some of the streets and directions.
Yeah, postals or something. Yeah.
Yes, just something that kind of tells him.
Yeah.
Other than that, it seems fine. Suspect needed to be turned. Wait 1 second. Which continued pursuit. Doing the test suspect from the bike. Need to be transported. Okay, so it's a good thing that the guy pled guilty.
Yeah.
But if you're with him again tonight, I would say definitely tell him that when identifying the fact of, like, for example, 103 pulled his taser and tased the suspect, he needs to identify the ideal that 103 was like, hey, you need to stop the bike. He needs to notify that there was a lawful order given.
Gotcha.
Because just tasing out of nowhere without any lawful order kind of is a breach. So that's where it gets iffy. Luckily,
even though it was
he
a
did plead
pursuit.
guilty. Exactly, yeah. Like, there needs to be some sort of ideal on it. Unless it's code red in that sense, or, my bad, code amber, which is slightly more aggressive driving tactics and things like that. And if it was, then that's completely fair. But then again, that would need to be identified that we stepped up our aggressive tactics.
Yeah. If you look at the call for who was it, Sheffield Kilter, the attempted murder one that he pled guilty for. That's the one that I wrote. And McQuinn wrote as well. We did it in 2 parts, so I wrote the first half and then McQuinn did the second half.
We radard.
Radard. That was quite the situation.
Exclamation point times.
Hey, you have cheese?
Yeah.
Hi.
Which report are you guys looking
Go
at?
bring it to the kitchen. Go bring cheese to the
Shefford Kilters. The attempted murder. A murder? Yeah, attempted murder.
Look how many officers were on that call.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was gonna say, with that many officers, it's annoying to write down names, but that's
Yeah.
one thing that even I see in other reports where, like, names aren't being used as often in the actual report itself.
Yeah.
Which
That's
just
why.
which drives me nuts a little bit, but considering that every cop was on that, fuck it, who gives a shit? They want to talk about that in court, they can eat ass.
All of SASP.
Basically, I think we were only missing
There was
3.
10.
Yeah, there were only missing 3
You
active
were-
members at that time.
Yeah, four or five.
Yeah.
About, yeah. How many? We have, what, 7 cadets?
Something like that right now. It's supposed to be a big training this Saturday.
Yeah.
Or Sunday or whatever.
Shit, I might not be able to make it to that.
I'm gonna try to do it Friday, honestly.
Yep.
Just because I've got a wedding to go to on Saturday. So.
Well, let me know if...
There's pizza in the fridge if you want some.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it Friday, let me know what time. I might be able to join you.
Sounds
Yeah, I
good.
more than likely won't be able to be there Friday. So.
I got you. I gotta wait to see, because there's a couple more people that are supposed to be joining in the Discordia that have already been accepted, and I'm waiting for them to get in, and I'm gonna figure out when a good time is for everybody. That way we can get as many people as possible.
He deserved that for some reason. Don't worry.
He's not paying attention anyway.
Yeah, he's not paying attention. Not the slightest.
I'm eating your head.
Oh, good for you. Keep chewing on your cock.
Oh, Jesus.
Falls after his papa.
Oh, man. Alright, I'll be 10-7 for now until after storm, so I'll see you guys right after that.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
I probably won't be around till roughly about 9ish.
Gotcha.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright, buddy.
Can you bring Mama the cheese so I can put it in the fridge?
Alright. Okay. So it'll be a few seconds. About 5 or 6 minutes before the server starts back up again.
Do you want a piece of cheese?
So hang tight, listen to some music, and I'll be back with you guys shortly. All right, we are back.
Mommy's phone? We're gonna have pizza. Daddy got pizza for us. Pizza? Yeah, Daddy got pizza. Do you want it?
Yeah, twerking definitely keeps people
So I put it back in the
entertained.
fridge and then I'll cut you a couple pieces.
It keeps my attention. Words are hard and shit.
Thank you.
It's always true. All right, see you later, numero uno.
Okay, you ready? You want some water? Or do you
Take it
want some milk?
easy.
You wanna watch puppies?
I gave her that one because it's not as spicy. The pepperoni one seems to be spicy.
Okay.
Spicier, anyway.
Do you wanna watch puppies? And have pizza? Here, stay. No, don't. Stop touching. Okay, mommy sit next to you. Here. Put foot down. You want a fork? Not bad. Bread and cheese and meat. Good. We're wrong. You want me to put up puppies? Should I put up puppies for you? You want mommy to come sit with you? Want your water?
200 radio check. Nobody's in yet. I don't think.
You want mommy help?
People are just flying in. Is it good?
She's eating it.
Is it good pizza?
Oh yeah, mommy's got some water. You want this? Do you want mommy to put on puppies? Or do you want bear?
What's happening, Wiggy?
You did it? Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a car out. Get it set up.
You want to dump it? Yeah. Do you want me to dump it in there? Yeah. Okay. You ready?
Trying to figure out
507 radio check.
Lima Charlie. Trying to figure out the farmer's market. I see it on the map, but I don't see it when I get there. Are you on that job?
Alright.
Are you on the job for the shop? Could be that.
There you go. Would you like TV? Or do you want to just hang out and talk to mom?
Alright, let me know. See if your bike is in there. Hopefully it is.
Do you want
I'm
to
down
watch
for.
the TV, or do you want to just hang out and talk to mom? You want puppies? Okay. Let me go put puppies on for you.
It is not. The only thing in there is graphic.
Look on your
Where's pizza?
app. Don't valet it. Just look on your app. See if it shows up.
It says MRPD garage.
Yeah, it did that to me too. Last time, don't valet it because it'll probably just poof.
No, you're not done.
Let's go over to, we'll check the impound and the Davis impound. I don't think it'll be there.
We can get down after you eat a little bit more pizza.
See if it's here.
Yeah, can you eat a little bit more pizza and then you can get down?
Yes.
Yeah, here. Look, this is meat and cheese.
Oh, yes.
Want a piece of mine?
There you go. Perfect. Alrighty. Should be back at the station.
If your pizza's off, you gonna eat it? You didn't drink? Here, one more. You. Can I have this, please? Ready? One. No, we'll wash your hands after. You want me to wash them now? I was chewing on it. There you go, good job. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me stop me here. Want me to clean your hands for you? You want clean hands? Here, meat and cheese. Grab a piece of meat. Meat and cheese?
Alright.
Meat.
Yeah, it's meat. You want some more meat and cheese? There's some more on the plate. Careful.
Oh, no.
You want more? Here. There you go. Want more?
Here.
You wanna watch Bear? Or you wanna watch Puppies?
Okay.
Okay, I'll put Puppies on. I just gotta find the remote. Can you eat one more piece for Mommy while I find the remote? Can you do that?
Okay.
You don't want any more? Okay, well, hold on. Mommy's gonna make you Mommy's gonna make you eat a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta find the Apple remote to turn the TV on. Thank you.
Up, down.
Okay, can you have 2 more pieces and then you can get down, okay?
No.
Yes. Alright. Let's do
Over here.
Oh, I see the big chair?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We'll do that then. I'm just gonna get Puppies on for you.
coffee.
Here.
Doing her en route to latest call.
Need it? Here.
Can't buy
Yum.
shit. That might be a Dave thing to ask.
See, was that so hard? Alright, well,
Dad.
choo choo choo.
This is the car here.
Let me get you down so you can sit in your chair. The babe, she ate all but 3 pieces.
102, 1041 tonight.
Copy. Be advised I'm out on a attempted stolen vehicle out in front of the Portello's bar. Currently 10-6 or code 6.
Mommy's gotta get some pizza, okay? And then I'll come sit with you.
507, 741 tonight.
Copy. Impound this. Can impound it. Gonna be clear of this attempted stolen vehicle out in front of the Portello's bar. Back 10-8.
Copy.
10 codes? We only use like some of the 10 codes. Most of it's plain speech, to be honest. Just ask Cheese and see what he says, Wig, when he's up.
Go, Ben.
Hi. Did you want anything from McDonald's?
No, follow the
Oh, I
pizza.
got pizza here.
Yeah. See you later. I got her some fries though. She likes fries.
Yeah, now it'll work.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, Nono's gonna get you some fries. Say thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll bring it to you. Bye.
Thank you, Nono.
So much easier. Yeah, it's 10 codes aren't hard, honestly. They really, really aren't. Like it takes no time to figure out. Literally no time to figure out.
Those are clean clothes.
You just got to use it. That's the biggest thing. If you don't use it, that's the issue.
Big dog, we gotta throw the bottom sheet in the washer thinking maybe Daddy's pillow. What do you think?
I haven't had an issue with the 10 codes personally, but like we use kind of a mixture. You love 1069 acid.
You want the basket?
How you doing though, buddy? Doing good? Yeah, I was trying to stock up and make some stuff for stock, but yeah, just ask him. It might be a boss thing. You know what I mean? I used to use them all the time when doing EMS till I got to 0-sum, then low down was harder to switch to plain speech. Yeah. 10 codes, like I said, 10 codes is not hard. Using them is really not that difficult. It's just, Jesus, these locals. It's literally just using them.
The episode's over and a new one's gonna start. Yeah, you're gonna watch too? Okay.
Even now, being at a desk clerk / dispatch, I still catch myself saying 10-4 or waiting to say 10-9. because we have a lot of people in the department here that use 10. Oh, you okay?
Okay?
Good. A lot of people here use 10 code and have used 10 code for a long time. You see is a lot of mixture of 10 code and plain speech, which is fine because most of us understand. You'll hear like, 76 to my location, or some people will say RV. It just depends on what you want to say.
Yes? You gonna come help me throw the laundry on quickly? Daddy said you had an accident, so we're gonna wash the sheets real fast. Step out. Step again. Good job.
Five by five.
All units be advised, switch to lock channel 1.
Copy. Dope.
Look at Charlie.
Copy that.
Be advised, channels 1 through 10 are locked frequencies for emergency services. 1 is main channel, and the other channels are used for off conversations.
10-4.
10-4.
Are you sitting in the basket? Are you sitting in the
507
basket?
going 10-7 for some head issues.
Careful,
Copy.
please. Do you want help? Or can you do it?
We have one channel you hear in the right ear, second on the left. Yeah, we only have the one right now. Keeping it simple, honestly. Like, I know that we used to have the other radio in the other city where it had primary, secondary, and it just gets to be too much, honestly. Like, you got stuff going off all over the place and it's just not worth it. This is pretty clear, concise. If you want to switch to a secondary channel, you switch to a secondary channel, like pursuits and stuff like that. But it's hard to switch on the fly on channels.
Hey there, sweetheart.
It's overwhelming at times, more so during prime time. Oh yeah, of course, because you got so much going on. No doubt about it.
What happened? What happened?
Did you get out of the basket all by yourself? Is Captain Turbot stuck in the lighthouse?
What?
Captain Turbot stuck in the lighthouse? Is caught floating out of the wreck? You did it.
probably gonna want a nap soon, I would assume. We'll see.
Possibly. Your dad's gonna go get her some fries. She ate a huge chunk of that pizza, and then there's still some veggies in the fridge that I'll eat, and I'll feed her some. And then your dad got her some fries, which I know she'll want to eat.
507 back
He
to
said that she didn't eat very much upstairs
Copy.
either. So, did she have 2 yogurts today or just the one?
Well, 1.5. She dumped the rest of it on my computer.
No. Did she? Did you wreck Daddy's computer?
She tried to like lift it up to drink it. She was using the straw, and then
And she tipped it on herself?
yeah, it went everywhere. She kind of like tried to pour it in the vent.
Did it wreck anything?
Didn't get through the mesh.
You spilt your yogurt on Daddy's computer, which is why Mommy doesn't let you eat over there, right? Yeah, I don't let you eat over there because you're spilly. You spill things. You want to help Mommy make the bed? Okay. Are they flying? Mommy's stuff too.
Hey, what up, boy?
Yeah, we should have waited for the sheets.
Hey, what's happening?
Daddy said you might have
Hey, yo!
accidents, and you probably should better wash it. No pillow? You put it on that side then? Okay. You want Mommy to put a blanket down so you can have a snooze? You want me up? Mommy wants to have a snooze. Yeah. You want Mommy to put a blanket
I got 4 on right now.
Yeah. Here, you want Mommy's fuzzy blanket? This one?
Hey, don't be a stranger, you hear? Ah, that's what's up.
Whoa.
You want to sleep on top of this blanket or under it? On top of it? Here. Here you go.
We'll get there. We shall see how it all goes. Flying in now, burnt the shit out of my pizza rolls. That's no good. That is no good, Mr. Sneak.
You want the other blanket? How about we get one of your blankets? You want one of your blankets? Okay, here you lay down.
Little sauce-filled bricks. That sucks. Yeah, I've got pizza here. I'm just slowly eating it.
Yeah, do you want to pick your own blanket? Okay, you go pick. Let's go pick you a blanket. Here, let's go pick you a blanket. Which blanket would you like? You want this one or do you want jumbo?
Yo, homie, what's up?
You want one too? This one? Right here. This one?
Rim paint. You know, there's so many things in the city that I like really never looked at before. Like signs and things like that. So funny.
You're crazy.
Like all the graffiti that's around. Like I really looked at those signs the other, like those big billboards that are up there the other day. The hookah lounge that's up in the sky there. Honestly, I've never noticed those billboards in 2,000 hours. I can link the yeah, dude. There's so much stuff that like you just don't realize, like that's around in this. Like that's how much detail went into this city. Oh, dude, character, man. That's not being an ass. You're in character, buddy. Be your character. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. I never take any of that stuff seriously anyway. And honestly, anytime stuff happens in character with people, I never complain. I never care. You're good, Smooth. I'm still looking into why your ticket was closed if the paint thing is not fixable. Don't ever have to apologize, man. I'm not, I don't take things like that in cities. I come at things very differently in the city too, though, more than most people. You dirty cops. Streets is a straight shooter, man. $200 on route, so late shot, lost shots fired.
507, same traffic. 102, 100, same traffic. I believe the shots fired are in relation to the stolen vehicle.
Copy.
What's the location? Federation Highway up in Toledo. Be advised from the call state there was a female stealing a red Landstalker license plate 86 Mama Bravo Umbrella 312.
Copy.
Which umbrella did they steal? Umbrella Union, you know what I meant.
Never gonna get there in time. All right, buddy.
closing.
$200 arrival.
Arrival.
200 is going to be code 6 on the location. Just gonna look to see if I can find any shell casings anywhere. Oh, in the middle of the road there.
Yeah, I see it, sir.
Yeah.
Somebody got a case.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We got 2 casings.
Perfect.
So I'll bring them back, process the evidence, and see. Copy.
Sounds good. I'm gonna check to see if that vehicle is registered to anyone.
7-4. You want to set a bolo out for that plate just in case we see it again?
We can, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Good.
Yeah. Definitely an NBT, so it's a local motor.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back
sounds
to.
fun.
We'll head back to Vinewood and get this set in the evidence anyway. So.
Sounds good.
200 is gonna be code 4 in the area. Evidence collected and en route to Vinewood PD for processing.
Check it.
86 MBU. 86 MBU. 312.
507 is going to be 19 for evidence.
Copy. I'm not doing moto today because we've got Green's gonna run it today. That way I can take out some, because we've got multiple cadets. So. That way I can take cadets and probies out. And then if we only really need 1 bike right now. As the city grows, we'll get more. Your friend just got accepted to the police? Hell yeah.
Hey, you found the balls.
That's awesome, actually. Yeah, we have they're going to be doing a big training on Friday or Saturday. That's what Parker was saying anyway. It'll probably be on Friday. I won't be able to attend that one. I'll be back at work on Friday. I'm taking tomorrow off as the last day off before I go back. Feeling like better but like everything is still kind of like I was still waking up extremely stuffy and coughing and all that kind of stuff. So Thursday's not a big day for me to miss because I'm usually in the office on Thursday. I'm not on the floor, so they're not like strapped for staff on Thursday.
.507 arrival at Vinewood PD.
Copy.
Careful, Bubba.
Doing okay, Wink. Doing okay, buddy. Doing okay. And I'll have the last couple of day streams here today, tomorrow, and then it'll just be weekend streams after that. Just because of work again. So, obviously, when you're sick, you can stay home and you have to do something. So, hi. The best way you know how. Yeah, it's decent. Wink. It's just you miss so much during the week. Like I feel like when people tune in every day, they get to kind of see the like the inner workings of everything day to day, right? So when you miss a day or two, it kind of you lose things, I guess you could
The
say.
episode's over and another one's gonna start. It's open. What does Nono have for you? What do you say, Bubba?
Fries.
Can you say thank you?
You're welcome. See you later.
Thanks, Nono.
Bye. Are they hot?
200 arrival, Vinewood PD.
7-4.
What the hell?
Did Nono get you fries? Are they too hot or are they okay?
I just realized I don't know where the station, like anything is in the
I'll show
station.
you. Yeah, I'll show you. It's not exactly small.
Oh, no, it isn't. I walked down one alleyway and it was just like long and dark. I was like, oh, that's not it.
Evidence is just the first set of floors up, and it'll be on your right side here. And then processing is going to be over in this corner. Takes a few seconds.
You want me to flip this over so you can sit on it? Here, let's see if you can sit on it. Okay, hold on.
Got it.
Do not peel.
Alright. Okay.
There you go. How's that?
Oh, we still haven't got anything named. or
No.
fixed.
Yeah, so just let's leave that as is for now.
You want your water?
I like your style. Oh yeah.
There you go. Water. Can I have that one? Thank you.
200 is going to be 1019 MRPD for
Oh.
refuel.
Thank you very much.
about 5-10 mics.
Copy. A lot of motorcycles there.
They're coming. We go. Careful.
.200 arrival MRPD. Yeah, still presumed dead at this point. Actually, I want to go to that other spot of that I. At this point, yes. If people get dinged by me sitting here, they need to really think about what they're doing. We shall see. Other than that, what's new, Try? Everything good? All good there, just finished dinner? Perfect. Yeah, server starts to, like I said this yesterday too, the server really starts to pick up right in about like an hour from now. I said this yesterday and things just went haywire. It's kind of like when everybody starts to get home and everybody jumps on. It's usually busy up until around 10 p.m. my time. And after that it kind of quiets out a little bit. On duty. Alright. Still the 4 of us on duty so far. What did I set my...
Down here, do you want a hand wipe?
I don't remember what I set my ignition to. I'll have to look. I know I changed it. Toggle. Oh, it's 7. That's what it was. I forgot I did that. Gotta save that gas, you know? There's Parker there. Where's he headed? Looks like he's headed down towards... Oh, he's coming back. He's gonna run radar. Yep. Yep, he's gonna run radar. We're on opposite lanes here. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to clip that thing from last night when Sheffield shot fucking Carter. As I saw him shoot and I saw Carter's car just start to slow down and I was like, ooh.
What are you doing, Munchkin?
That's exactly what our MDT looks like, which is dope that it's on the car.
You do it by yourself, Bubba, or do you want help?
Working mirrors. Working rear view. It's dope. See if we can find another sneaky scumbaggy type spot. This was a spot I was using the other day. Right here.
507 back to now.
Copy. This guy is selling hot dogs on the street, or hamburgers. That's where I was trying to watch the 24/7 that one day was in here. That's a dirty place to stay. You like it? Yeah, it is. It is. The cool thing about the car wash too, which is something, this is more of a crim thing that we used to do, well, I used to do for checking stuff out, is I used to come back here with one of the box trucks and I used to get up on the roof here. Or here, where you can just basically jump on your vehicle. You can basically park it here. And jump up here. Oh, nope, not like that. And you can go up here. And then you could hold an angle here if you're using your gun here and watch the exit of the store, or watch the street side. I was more for like gang wars and stuff. Gotta use resources. The other side has an actual ladder, but like there. And that would just give you, it would give you an okay view. I just didn't like being up on the top of that thing. I like being on there. There's lots of little things to hide behind. Good to know. Yeah, exactly. That was more of a crim thing if we were gonna like shoot at somebody or whatever. We had a situation where there was a guy, one of our guys got downed here at the clothing store, and the other guy was up on the roof, and one guy was down below. There's a lot of little ladders and things that you can go up on here. With this now, with these new projects, it'll be interesting, because I don't know, I haven't really looked into a lot of them, and don't know what it's like, because I think you might fall through some of these buildings, but I'm not 100% sure, haven't really looked at it yet. might be able to get up on some of these. I don't know.
No, you eat your fries here, please.
These projects are really cool though. Like I really like this. Now if the locals were a bit more aggressive, it might be a bit different. In other cities, like if you were down, yeah, they do look really cool. Like it's very realistic the way that these projects are made. In the other city, the locals, if there was sirens and lights going on, the locals would get really agitated and aggravated, and they'd come after the cops. There'd always be shootouts anytime the cops are around. If you had a gun out, they would like, if they bumped into you, they'd lose their mind. Quite good. Like this section here where the Mega Mall used to be is really awesome as well. Even got them weeds growing up the sides of the buildings. The scumbag slumlords. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. It's amazing. Broken down bikes, little barbecues. It's really cool. This is like an ideal spot for like gangs to hang out at and whatnot, right? Like you saw where the Crips are, they're down on Little Bighorn across from the Jamestown Vagos, right? Or the Vagos in Jamestown. Like we used to be in Revival when I was a Crip there. This was my house in Revival, was the corner of Covenant. So this used to be my place. And then Pete's house used to be the house that was on the corner. And then next to him, I don't think was owned. Then the house down from him was, who is it?
You want to sit on the
Can't remember
basket
who it
again?
was. But then next to me was Carter. Carter used to live here. And then this was Capone's house. And then this was Hudson's house. And this corner one wasn't owned. And then this one here was owned by Alex, I remember. Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, I literally could own the whole block.
He's got to turn it on again.
I mean, they own the block more or less now down in Little Bighorn. The Jamestown area is still probably one of the a really nice one because of how closed off it is. So if somebody wanted to restart up the Vagos or something like that, I mean, you have this little block area here, right? Like this little cul-de-sac is like death zone, you know what I mean?
Turn it off? I guess you're not watching it anymore then. Turn it off.
And then Little Bighorn just down a stone throws away from Jamestown. This is Crip Block. That looked like Trey Davis and Bongwater. Davis just wants me to arrest him, but I'm not gonna bother.
Did you turn it off? Need help?
Remember that area? Yeah.
600 is the ADFTO available for +1.
Copy, en route to station.
to fix it.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
200 arrival MRPD.
So you're welcome. Are you having french fries?
Yeah, no, I realized he was just kind of sitting here, so I told him
Yeah,
to.
tell him the radio, man. I didn't know. Are you on duty?
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I looked on
I was
duty.
stood at the front desk.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see you were on duty yet. Let me just go refuel this thing and then we'll get you out there.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your government ID today?
12. Same as yesterday, 12.
Okay. Set up your radar.
Good shout, good shout.
I'm gonna have my race harness set up so I can do this.
600 plus 1 before time. How's your day been?
Pretty good. A couple of calls here and there, nothing too wild, but still early.
Sounds good then. Sounds good.
I let Ginge drive yesterday. He did a good job yesterday, but he had an accident where he went flying out the window. That's why I have the race harness on. These CVPIs are quite peppy too, so that's why. Yeah, well, he said he put his seatbelt on yesterday. He definitely, for sure, didn't have it on because he went flying out the the windshield, about 90 yards down the highway.
100, direct. Go ahead. What's your 20?
You see that graffiti? It's alright.
MRPD office.
What'd you say?
This graffiti, it's alright.
Yeah, I don't have a paint remover on me. I put it in my charger.
Okay. I haven't got any good.
Yeah, you can pull it out of the armory if we need it, but
I don't know why I stopped on a green light. I'm an idiot.
oh well. Ginge is he's a good officer. He knows his stuff, but like I was saying to Jax today, he's just gotta have that confidence in himself, and it's obviously just like getting back into it because he's been on LOA for a long time. Just remembering his confidence and then remembering not to get tunnel vision on stuff because stuff around you will be happening. The White Widow weed shop. Try using your cruise control so you're not having to tap it all the time. Might be easier. That way you just keep a constant speed, you know?
Yeah. It's just with a stop, but it keeps going off. Oh!
Yeah, if it stops, you stops. It's fine. I would just reset it. It saves you from having to sit there tapping the throttle all the time, you know?
Good point.
Sorry, I was tired.
It's just what I do. You know, like I said, you don't have to do what I do. I'm just giving you suggestions. Just makes your life a little bit easier. And then if you're taking a corner, because it tends to cut it out, just tap your turning, like tap on it instead of holding it down, and it'll keep holding the cruise.
Ah, yeah, just done it there. I like to sit at these lights sometimes because you can't catch people going past.
I sit at every light. I don't even do the stop and go. I just sit at them because how many people I've caught just being dumb.
Yeah.
You want a pouch?
Especially like in and around Legion and Vespucci, San Andreas, Adam's Apple, Strawberry, all those areas. I try and stop and just hold.
Yeah.
Beachfront garbage. How's it taste? Good?
Valentina, be careful, please.
That car all of a sudden decides it wants to be in our lane.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Hey, yo, what up, man?
507 back to 9.
Copy. We can provide transport if you need to pull anybody over.
Over.
I'm still waiting to hear back from Burger Shot.
Your blink. Yeah, there you go. Say your hazards are on.
Just trying to do my dispatch back up. I'm just resetting my dispatch.
Gotcha.
Since I've changed to opera thing.
City's starting to fill up now. While we're waiting, I'm gonna quickly flip through my MDT here. MDT notes.
Fucking car was just sat still at a green light.
It is in the turning lane, that's why. It needs to be that other
Done on me.
green. There's another green there that it turns, they usually turn on, but...
Okay.
Is Sky flying?
Just gonna pull over here real quick and think real hard about pouring a drink.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
Careful.
Cheese really needs to drop some real drugs in these dumpsters more than just weed. I can ask him. I think you can kind of pull anything out of there, but I think the percentages are super low. It's just like guns now. I don't think you can pull as many guns out of the dumpsters as you used to be able to. Like the percentages have changed. From what I know, anyway. Carter's on now.
Hi, baby. I'm home, yeah. Daddy's home too, yeah. Yeah, Daddy's home too.
Mm-hmm.
Are you home too? Yeah. No way. Are we all home? Yeah. Are we all home?
Yeah, not as many guns, but a bunch of items. This item doesn't exist also. Oh, okay, so if you get in this item doesn't exist, it means it was empty. It means the dumpster was empty. That's all. You'll notice you don't get anything out of those dumpsters. It just means that they were empty. There was nothing in there. That's all.
Careful. Oh, did you dent it?
These Crown Vics do look really good, though.
There you go. Fixed.
I really like the look of the Crown Vic. There is a new MC in the city as well, which is kind of cool. I think I ran into one of their members. Pulled him over in my Hellcat.
Going 742 for a little bit.
Copy.
Put it in the bottom of the basket. Are you full? You want to finish the rest? Well, here, you want to finish the rest? No, don't. Fix it.
Hey, man.
You want to sit with mommy? You want to come sit with mama?
All units, panic.
Here. You want to ready your fries?
600 en route.
Where's out didn't even have one dispatch on
We already.
Hey, don't.
Postal 9188, just below Jamestown on Little Bighorn. Keep going straight, keep going straight, keep going straight. To your right.
No, you want some more?
Get off the car. Get off the car. Get off the car. Get off the car. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Get off the car. Put your hands up and get off the car. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
What the fuck am I getting?
You're just being detained for now, sir. You're not under arrest.
Alright. Hang tight.
The old fucker had a stroke. I didn't do anything.
Alright, at this time you're just being detained, alright? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by The state, do you understand these rights that have been read to you?
No.
You want me to say them again?
Maybe thrice?
Good job.
I will say them to you one more time. Pay attention, please. You have the
Okay.
right to remain silent. Anything you say, can, and do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand these rights?
Kinda, sure.
Alright, perfect. You have anything on you that's gonna poke, stick me, or stab me?
No.
Okay, come on, I'm gonna search you at this time.
Don't shoot. Pues sí. Last time, you say you like películas de gangster. Simon, we gotta show these fools about the crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna put you in my car for now. Hang tight, we'll be
So
with you in a minute.
why is he not being handcuffed?
Because the captain said he had nothing to do with anything, so just hang tight.
I was throwing that ass back on him. He had a stroke.
He fell over.
I can't do this.
Maybe. I could probably stand up.
Get your ass up, you fucking.
I bet you if you. Oh yeah, I was gonna squat down over your head. I bet you get up real quick then.
Are you good, Cap?
He caused me to have a stroke by twerking in front of me. I didn't want to see that shit. My old ass can't handle it.
Would you like to press sexual harassment
charges? I can take him back for that.
What do you think, Bonwar? You think I should do it?
Sexual harassment charges?
I mean, you saw it. He twerked
I
right in
mean,
front of me.
He was just trying to show you his moves. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think I need to walk away.
Pressing charges, Captain? Or Major? I don't know why y'all call me Captain.
Major, sorry, Major.
It's all good.
Got me all fucked up.
This changes so many times.
I ain't gonna press charges this time. I don't think he had any ill intent.
All right. We'll just let him know not to twerk in front of the older officers.
Generation again.
All right. So we'll take you out of cuffs. Just please do us a favor. Do not twerk in front of the older officers. They tend to have weaker hearts.
Okay, did I set off his pacemaker?
Yes.
With that thunder and ass flap?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take you out of these cuffs. There you go.
That much.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Go back to what you're doing. Just.
By the time y'all got here, I could have had him in a car.
Hello?
And gone.
All right.
There we go.
There you go. Thank you for being cooperative. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Are those cones?
Yeah.
Want me to just put in the dishwasher for you? It's empty. Let me go put in the dishwasher. It's empty.
Hey, they were trying to get you sexual harassment.
Call us back in service.
600 plus 1.
Don't bang it, Daddy.
Back 10-8.
I'm back 10-8.
Where are you going? You're going where? You're going to help? Okay.
Crazy ass logo.
Yeah, they got issues.
Is that somebody? No,
Yeah.
it was a lamppost.
Yeah.
I thought somebody just went flying out of a windshield in the car there.
No.
Well, that was eventful.
Yep, something. I keep forgetting that he's a major now, not a captain. It's messing my head up. It's Major Parker, Captain Carter, Commander Foster. It's like Lieutenant McQuinn, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Sergeant Streets.
Mm-hmm. You got that call, right? That panic?
Yeah.
What's that in the middle of the road there?
Where?
Straight ahead of us. You don't see it?
No.
Pull straight ahead for a second. Flip your lights on. Okay, it looks like there's something in the road. It's just shimmering for me. Keep pulling forward. Keep pulling forward. Pull, 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 pull. Oh, it's a local car in the ground. Never mind. You see a car there, right?
Where I sat at the lights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like half in the ground for me. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Oh, no, it's
I was like, something's in the ground there. I thought it was a person.
Oh yeah, the front end just dipped into the floor for me there.
Yeah. Watch that vehicle pulling out of the gas station there.
I've got my harness on ready.
Go ahead. It's green light. Is it still doing the item do not exist though? I fixed that? I'm not sure. He said he was getting it on the dumpsters and the beachfront. When you don't get anything.
Pull over here real quick while I sort something.
Yeah, that's not the biggest of deals. Jeez, honestly, that type of stuff is like, okay, item does not exist. It means there's nothing in the dumpster. That's all. But from what I've seen, anyway, I could be wrong. I'm no dev. I'm just some trooper on the street, you know. Nor am I. Wow. You are in my eyes. So get your shit together, man. What's wrong with you? Never got that message. Oh, this will be a good picture right here. Let me just do this first.
There we go, I found it. That last call I tried to put the tried to hit the response button.
someone's resetting something. Hang on. Go ahead.
Like, the fuck?
It'd be bad if you were moving really quick down the highway when that happened.
Like, no warning?
No, you ain't gonna get a warning for that. It's just a restart of certain things.
Where them bitches at?
Let's go all the way down to the airport. Do the loop around the airport. Come back up the backside of Maze Bank. See how nice cruise control is?
Yeah. Just setting it sometimes.
Yeah. you have any questions about anything at all, Daniels?
No, not really at the moment. No, I feel pretty comfortable at the moment.
Yeah, your session yesterday was really good. Like I said to you, I think at the end, the only thing is just trying to get away from that tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Just be aware of your surroundings. But other than that, I think you did really well. The only thing I would say on that stop the other day when the individual was telling you to say pretty please, I probably wouldn't go for that. I would just say,
Yeah.
like, I know you were trying and you're just trying to, get it done. When you did say it, he got off the bike and it wasn't a big issue, but they just need to listen to commands. It was like when we were at Burger Shot that day, he wouldn't take off his mask. He was walking away. I held him at taser point. I was like, nope, no fucking way. So, so yeah, situations are going to be situations. How you handle it will be totally up to you. So,
I was trying just to not escalate it.
Yeah, which was good.
More than it needed to be.
It was good patience.
So it wasn't anything major, so I just thought I'll just do it anyways.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, they're always testing us, right? To see what they can push as boundaries and limits. So,
yeah.
At the end of the day, it's not a big deal, but they will test us and push us to the brink to see how much they can get away with. So that's why you won't see me back down very much on anything.
Yeah.
Probably what gets me shot all the time.
Most likely.
Okay, so see this on the right here? You see the fencing? See how it's up in the air? You cannot drive through these fences at all. They're brick walls.
Right, okay.
So just be aware. Even the open area of next to that fence, it's a brick wall. So you won't be able to get through there.
Right.
Be happy you got a job.
Tell her, Fatina. How's the baby?
Just block it out and do the
Cool.
job.
She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift.
Think about the money, not the bullshit. Call me back when your shift is done.
+1 be 10-9 into MRPD for refueling.
Copy.
Streets.
Yeah.
Come here. What are we thinking?
What am I thinking?
Yep.
About?
Need to punch you in your tit or what?
What are we thinking about? What? What are you talking about?
This car.
What about it?
Fucking goof.
It's
You
for
like
the.
it or not?
Oh, the CVPI. I like the CVPI a lot, honestly. Or this
I'm gonna
one.
fucking shoot you, motherfucker.
This car? Where'd you get this from? I wasn't paying attention, man. I like these cars, yeah. I like these cars a lot, actually.
I really like this lighting pattern.
Yeah, the all blue. Sick.
All blues are like a touchy subject, but I think it looks good.
I think it looks great on this car.
Now, you put that livery that we have on this car back there.
On this?
With all blues?
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
Yeah, I like this. It's a nice car. Part of the new fleet, yeah?
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's like every car for this one. They all have the same lights. Anything you want. There's a Crown Vic. There's a fucking...
Yeah, I like this.
I think there's like 4 or 5 cars.
Yeah, I really like this, actually. I like the lighting pattern. I like the light bar, too, actually.
Yeah, I might make like the right side red. And then the left side will stay blue.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm partial to the all blue, to be fair.
I love all blues, but I mean that's what I'm used to. That's what's in my state. So
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing state always have blue.
Yeah, mine is red and blue. No yellows. Just red and blue. So, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
It's not too fast either.
No, eh? Lovely. Love not being fast.
Back in the field, go do something quick.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the car being fast, but not the lights. The lights fast, they
No,
fucking kill me.
it hurts your eyeballs. Well, mine anyway.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like it.
Just no front bumper though, is there? No.
No, it doesn't have a push bar. That kind of
There's
sucks.
no push bar on it at all.
No.
Because I know on the other Charger that you had one. I figured this one would have it as well.
Yeah.
This is a completely different pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my eyes loves the all blue and loves the car. So there you go.
Oh wait, I think there's one.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that works. That's all you need, really.
Yep. That's dope.
Don't get me wrong. I'm partial to also having a wraparound, but I love this.
Yeah.
Well,
the wraparound I always feels like bumper cars, you know. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah.
But like I can see the use for a wraparound because obviously like for pits it protects your fender. But,
yeah, exactly.
I mean, as much as we come back for repairs anyway, it doesn't even matter at this point.
Yeah, facts. No, I really like it.
I love the sound.
Yeah, it sounds mean too.
Same sound. Us the same sound as the Dominator.
Yep. I love that sound.
Got
Yeah,
that low
I really
muscle
like it.
rumble.
Oh, the backs are red, hey?
Are they?
Hey, orange.
Orange, red, I don't know.
It's like a dark orange.
Yeah.
They're really bright for me. I know what they look like in your eyes. They're more calm. I have
yeah.
a hell of a flare.
Yeah, I don't have that.
But I don't know. This might be it. This might be.
I really like it. I like that pattern too, yeah.
See what else I can find. If not, these might be it.
Sweet.
How's Daniels doing today?
Good. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty chill right now, so taking
Yeah.
it easy, just kind of cruising around the whole entire city. Taking.
That's about what I've done, honestly.
Yeah, we've been literally everywhere right now, so yeah, which is a good thing. Yeah, he's comfortable. You know, he's getting used to the CVPI right now because it is fairly quick, right? So.
I'm glad someone else thinks they're quick. Like everyone
They
else
are
like, oh,
quick,
they're slow. It's
No,
like, oh,
man,
shit.
it's faster than the Charger. Like,
oh, absolutely.
The Charger has a different handling characteristic, yes, but the
I think
CVPI.
the Charger picks up the speed quicker.
Yeah, but the CVPI is faster in the straight stretch. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I was there when the mechanic was working on the Charger, and yeah, the CVPI still, it's got it.
Honest to God, I feel like I mean, with the speed of the CVPI, if it had a faster acceleration, it could be classified as an ATU.
Oh yeah, 100%. Really, really like it. So, I mean, I don't know. I think more people just need to just give it a chance and drive it more than for 5 minutes and be like, I don't like it. So.
Yeah.
They just don't like it because there's a bad stigma with CVPIs for some fucking reason.
Yeah,
Oh, in every city, the only car you can drive is a CVPI as a trooper. It's like, bro, like I'm second in command and I'm driving a CVPI. Like I can literally drive anything I wanted.
Yeah.
If I didn't have this
that shit's
Tahoe, I'd be
golden.
driving it.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
yeah, that Tahoe is pretty fucking nice.
Yeah, it is very nice. I mean, and you're running K9, it's a bit different, right? You got to give that dog some room to move around.
Yeah, and like I was telling Parker, there's a Durango that was made by the same company, and I think that's gonna come in for supervisors.
Nice.
So, you gonna see me rocking that Durango more.
The Durango's nice. I've seen a few of those in some people's eyes, and they're pretty damn nice. To be honest, my mom in head works for Chrysler and Dodge, so I've test driven every single car you can imagine from Dodge and Chrysler.
Like Durangos are really nice. Like they're borderline luxury vehicles.
Is it the newer style? The newer style?
Yeah, I think it's a 20 or 21.
Yeah, so it's a little bit more rounded and not as square as the old ones used to be.
Oh yeah, I remember the old ones, like the fucking 2006, 2008.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, my buddy sunk one of those in a mud pit.
Hell yeah.
So it was his first car he ever bought after going to the majors. So.
Like going to the majors? Wait,
yeah,
what?
MLB.
You have a buddy that plays in the MLB?
Yeah, he's recently retired, about 5 years.
Who?
Justin Morneau.
You don't know. There's no way you know Justin.
How much you want to bet?
That's his boyfriend.
I don't have any money to bet, so I'll bet my.
So let's put it this way: I went to school with him. I was at his house when he got the call for the majors. We went back there. We skipped final block, and there was no messages on his machine, and got a call, and the phone was ringing, and he looked at me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the call. 3rd round, 2nd pick, Minnesota Twins. So.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So.
Damn.
Yeah, I've known him for a long time. Good man. Really, really good man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, super cool guy.
We know streets likes good men.
Yeah, that's what it is.
About to see some more N-Force. I think N-Force is going to be our light bars. That's the one we just seen.
Nice.
But, you know, the pattern, I don't know. I would like the one we had there a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a good pattern. If we could figure out how to do that pattern on the N-Force, oh.
Are you able to switch
That is
those
the
patterns?
N-Force.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what is
can make the
horsepower?
patterns. It's a pain in the ass. It takes a while, but I can do that. Some cars you can't. So like Code 3s, the way the lights are set up on Code 3s, you can't do that.
Fuck the Code 3s.
I fucking hate Code 3s. I don't know why. I liked them at one point, and now I just fucking hate them.
That was the same with me with Valor. Like I used to love Valor, and then I started seeing it more and more, and I was like, this isn't that great.
Like I always tell everybody, I don't like Valors, but I see their real purpose. Like with the V shape, like I could see that they're actually useful for directional, like lighting, but I don't like them. This is somewhere we don't have to worry about whether directional lighting's efficient or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck it, let's just get rotators.
Oh god.
See, I thought about that, but they vary so heavily in people's eyes, like you might not even see them.
Oh, that's it, bro. You even if it's like because K9's got the Tahoe, bro. Just give me a unmarked Crown Vic with one single rotator on the top, like in the old movies, like you just see him pull it out and slam it on the roof.
Slam it on the roof, yeah.
I would rock that every day as a detective.
This guy's going Dukes of Hazzard style.
Oh, absolutely. Call me Roscoe P. Coltrane, baby.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna do that as a joke with Spencer. He called me. He's like, I want to be the sheriffs of Sandy Shores. I was gonna give him this old fucking like 80s fucking Caprice fucking long ass boat, and it has one single light on the top.
That would have been awesome.
It's just gonna be rusty. He's just gonna drive it around.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Amazing.
Where's everyone at tonight?
Give it a half an hour. Honestly, give it a half an hour. It was like this yesterday too, and then, what happened yesterday? All broke loose. So.
It got hella crazy there for a minute.
This pack has 10 cars, so let's see.
I bet.
Oh, I don't feel like getting a vehicle dropped on my head.
Oh, me neither. Oh man, it's beautiful distraction at this wall, man.
Yeah, look at the wall. Police vehicle parking only. Look at that.
What?
Oh, hey.
Why is it? Oh,
No.
oh. Ooh.
Okay. There's the wrap.
This. Honestly,
Yes.
I really like the livery on it too.
That's
I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the lights on top.
The lights on the top are not good. The back
that's a
bar
problem.
is pretty good.
You know what I really like on these cars is the light bar on the running boards.
I think this one's a no-go. I don't know.
I mean,
a car has to really make me go, ooh, papi, for me to even think about it. And that one made me go,
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh boy. Probably. Takes a bit. As you get older, you'll understand.
I'm 47, man.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm damn near 41. I'll be 41 soon.
Damn.
And both in City and in Ed. Good lord.
You old fuck.
We can safely say at least he's not the oldest in city.
True. Have you seen that new thing down by the marina?
Yep.
What do you think?
I like it.
It's very-
What?
Oh, you haven't seen it?
You haven't seen it?
Come
The
on
building?
now.
Yeah, the building, yeah.
Oh, well, I was asked about it, and I kind of was on the edge about it, so I don't know who put it in. Guess I could guess.
Your partner.
Because I didn't really want to put it in yet, because it was quite large. Is it alright on the eyes?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I had,
perfect,
honestly,
Oh,
it was
okay.
very, very nice. Very nice. And it's
Like,
got
like-
opening gates at the marina entrance that
That's
work
the
perfect.
Coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
The only thing is, like, if you look at the reflection on the water, it doesn't fully represent
yeah,
it. But
yeah.
I mean, that's something minor. It looks really good, and the the engineers that designed that building make a lot of really good stuff.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Actually, really nice. I drove down there and I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Fuck it, let's go. I haven't seen it in person.
All right. You awake, Daniels?
Yep.
All right, open the door. We're gonna go down to the marina. It's not open for you? There you go. Go ahead.
Makes me wonder what the map finish.
You haven't seen it either? You'll see it now. It's really nice, dude. Really nice.
What?
Overloaded trick.
Away.
What? I'm confused.
He's just trying to get there faster, that's all.
Away.
Just follow him. Look at this thing.
Forgot to put the parking brake on. How do I get in here?
This side. Over here. It's very nice. And like smooth, you know?
Apparently he wanted this as the fucking Coast Guard.
Coast Guard, yeah.
I mean, I think it makes sense considering he parks his chopper right there. Easier for him to access than having to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing, this thing. And then he was saying something about the leisure shop being here or something.
Yeah, it's right there at the counter.
Yeah, at the counter.
Ah, here's where you jerk off the boat.
There's the gate that Streets was talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I like it. I think it looks good. Yo, I swear every time I come here, that freaking sailboat's engine's running for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's quite loud for a sailboat.
Right? That's what I was saying. Unless it's one of those jets or those speedboats next to it, but.
Probably that's it's probably that sun
it's that-
trap or whatever it is.
Yeah, that yellow one.
Yeah, it's quite nice, this building, actually.
It would be so easy to get sniped in this building.
Oh, absolutely.
All windows.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. And it's bright as fuck.
Yep. It is.
Once he's gonna get executed.
Oh god.
I'll send you the engineer's website because he has a lot of free buildings that are pretty decent.
All right.
Don't know if we'd have any use for them, but anyway, for future.
Why is the boat so dirty?
What?
No shit. Here we go.
Oh, what?
I'm the captain now.
Ah!
Oh. Yeah, I made it.
Oh. Yep.
Well, he's dead. That was a fucking hell of a landing.
Everybody else lands on their feet but Walrus.
Just a note, you can't. Foster? Some pretty incredible leg strength you got
It's a
there.
good spot to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. If only we had the shit emote.
Yeah, well, only, huh? As if, huh?
Just going to sleep from now on. This is my new house. Hold on.
It's
Let me
your
go
new
down to the
house?
next- let me go down to the bottom floor.
You got a multi-story house here?
Oh, there it is. Easy sleep.
I live here now. This is my boat. Yar.
You'd want to live here with Bunky?
Hi, welcome to Bunky Enterprises. How may I service you? Are you looking for seamen? Are you a seaman? Right. Well, this is the place for seamen. How may I help you? There's seamen everywhere.
Oh, how's the boat, Streets?
It's nice. It's quite a boat.
Just your colour.
Just dirty up this water real quick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold on. It's better suited for back.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get me out of it.
There we go.
Ready to go on a boat
Lucky's
ride.
gonna come in here and we're just fucking cruising. He just comes in here. Bam, 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 splash, bam, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
They want to make a dolphin noise.
See this party.
I think somebody needs to put him out of his misery.
Oh, I've got the perfect picture. Oh, it's beautiful.
Ah, yes. Well, this is quite a fine boat. I don't think it's within my price range. I think I'm looking for something more expensive and exquisite.
I feel like this boat in head's gonna be over 100 grand.
This boat is fucking atrocious.
Mind you, I'm only really used to fishing boats, so I guess that's a bit different. Huh.
It's fucking hideous. Be right back.
Oh, the I think Carter's stuck in that position. Oh, no, he's okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Surprised arthritis
Yeah,
didn't
I
play.
don't know. I really like this building.
Like, at first when I saw it, I was like, this may cause issues. But once it was in, I was like, wow,
Nothing.
this
Literally
runs
nothing.
perfect.
Yeah. Even with eyes rolling, it's no problems.
Oh, yeah. You remember the cyber bar?
Yeah. Same person.
Same person.
Makes sense.
Same with the guy that it's the same guy that also did the TXT.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Turns out cyber bar is one of his free buildings.
Interesting. Might be worth throwing in, you know, but not really.
Oh yeah. I mean,
but not really.
I mean, it'd be nice to see someone actually like run it and like do stuff with it, but
Yeah.
I don't see it happening. At least not right now.
Yeah, maybe in a little bit.
I see reds and blues. Something. What's he got out there?
Yeah, we're finding the new ones. So this car's got good lighting pattern, but it's like really fast.
I need to see your machine.
Wish I could slow down very easily, but we need a brain
How bad
refresh.
was it?
Whoa.
Oh.
But look at the back pattern, like the back window. I think it would be a really good pattern if it's slowed down.
I like that pattern. The light bar pattern's not bad. What's the right spot though?
It's a fucking epileptic fit waiting to happen. That's what it is.
But this might be the pack though.
I like this.
That's sick.
See
You
how
like
she
that?
smashes. Hop in.
Oh god.
We got 3 seats, so first come, first serve. Well, guess you're
In
staying
the
here
trunk.
with the boats for a minute.
In the trunk.
I wouldn't, because we're gonna smash into shit.
Yeah, put him in the trunk. Put him in the trunk.
Yeah, get in the trunk.
You have to open it for him.
There's
Hey,
room
look,
back there.
it's got a sign that describes you in the back.
Oh my
Jesus. Slow.
Yeah, you can see how long it's taking him to get in.
Oh, Christ.
Get in that trunk, you fucking twat.
There you go.
Is he in there?
Yeah, it seems so.
He's somewhere.
He's somewhere.
He's in there somewhere. I don't hear him.
I
or I
think
don't
he's
see him.
laying on you.
He's laying in the back window.
He's in the back window.
Put your seatbelts on. Oh god, this thing is a dog. But it's alright.
I'm gonna put a race harness on just in case.
Oh, there's a fucking head sticking through the antenna.
Daniel, sit down.
I need to drink it, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna
Oh
die
shit,
anyway.
that push bar takes a lot of
It takes a
fucking
lot.
hits.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you left the Daniels behind, by the way.
Dude, that push bar, look at that push bar though. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
saves a lot.
Okay, so the car needs to go faster and the lights need to go slower. But other than that, this thing feels nice. It's actually pretty decent on the brain memory, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Just walk back to the marina, Daniels.
Lights look kind of yellow to me though.
Yeah, a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie, since all them Civ cars got compressed though, like, bro, my frames are much better down on the south side now.
I meant to just turn my engine on, but it's alright too, I guess.
Guess.
Oh, this thing takes hits pretty well.
Yeah, it'll be good for pursuits.
But it
Well,
depends who you're
realistically, our
driving,
car would
honestly.
be. You got rushed, you're just gonna go into the water.
Yeah.
It definitely passes the damage test.
Some of you got eyes on, don't you?
Nah, me and Streets do.
Alright, never mind. I was gonna do the drop test.
I can blink.
I'm about to say, my body cam don't care.
Okay. Alright, drop test.
Fucking hate this, but make sure. Oh, here we go. Honest assist if you got it. Honest assist.
Oh, that's
here
the
we
water
go.
hole.
Yeah, we're going straight into the water. This one no good, innit? What just land on a fucking Civ, bruv?
Oh, bro, you know how bad that would be? First day in city, a whole sheriff car just lands on with 4 cops.
We just fucking roll out.
Just
Get on the
pop
fucking
out,
ground.
SASP, motherfucker!
I'm feeling stressed because we're going 230. She passes the drop test.
Oh, yeah, ow.
Oh, wow.
Now we got an old Caprice.
Now you got everybody's head sticking through the roof.
I'm the only one that just saved it. Fuck.
Yeah, I see your cap sticking out slightly. That's why you got fucking foam in the top of that thing.
Streets have been decapitated.
Yeah, pretty much.
This thing literally looks like a Caprice.
I got scalped.
On the left side.
Parker's having brain surgery.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I think these will work a
Oh,
lot better than what we got.
You know what I really like is just the way even the push bars bent up sideways and everything.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, just slow down the lights, and I think this will be the hot dog, hot diggity dog. There's 10 cars, by the way. Would y'all like to see them?
Yes. Yes, he would. Why do I have my gun out? What the hell?
Are you gonna shoot the clouds?
I don't know.
Or why, Carter, why is your shirt so long?
Now the lighting pattern looks cool.
Shit, that one's not
So
bad.
I'm wearing saggy jeans.
Actually, I like that a lot. Oh, I guess the question is how do the spotlights, do they make you flip?
I don't think it didn't feel like the weight was any off.
Okay.
Oh, I
But yeah,
slipped
this is
top.
the UC. I like it.
That's really nice.
That's my car all
Did you
day.
say that's undercover?
Yeah, undercover.
Bro, that screams Fed. Bro, I don't know about
So
Alright, so all these cars are
undercover.
gonna be the
white-ass
same. They're just gonna actually
Hellcat.
be nice.
Not really though, because civs can get them. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, true. I mean, there's only like a slight difference.
The extras I have on the no tinted windows, you can't really tell, bro. Honestly.
I like the wraparound. It's super
Yeah,
simple.
the wraparound's nice.
I love the Taurus, but it has to be well done for me to drive it.
Yeah.
So what I'm assuming is there's 2 of each, and one's gonna be a slick top, one's not. This should be a Taurus.
Yeah.
Speed trap. 104. Nice.
Purple
Go back, sell it
BMW
104.
i8. Lovely.
Well, this one's not coming out for some reason. Uh-oh.
Yay.
Always something.
Bro, I'm stressed as a motherfucker.
Take an IFAC.
None of them are.
Bro, I need my pain pills to de-stress shit, bro. Hint, hint.
Did you guys hear a squirrel or something?
I'll shoot you in the face with my AR, prick.
It's not an AR, but sure.
Huh. Well, these upper ones aren't
Is it
coming
not
out.
an
which is
assault rifle?
interesting.
It's a combat rifle.
Oh, same fucking thing.
Yeah, maybe the rest will work after storm, but I mean, at least we have a new Crown Vic. We have a new
Let's
fucking
find this
Taurus.
car. This guy's done it twice now. 128 near Pillbox.
We don't have a car though.
What are we gonna find him with? Our fucking unicycles?
You got unicycles?
We have unicycles?
No,
Don't
but
fucking
I will
tempt
have
me.
one. I will have one by tomorrow. Dave misses his uni, bruv.
Careful, don't fall off.
Yeah, but there should be. Let me look. There should be a Tahoe, an Explorer, a Ford Raptor, or a Ford F-250.
Hey, yeah, we probably need to go get that because that car's registered to a Trista Tucker who has 2 warrants.
2
out.
warrants.
Okay.
How
Who
far
are we
are
gonna get
we?
it with?
Be careful, it will fall off.
Yeah, let's just go to the Maroon. Oh yeah, just valet
Yeah, we
your
do.
shit. You know what would make this beautiful, right?
Huh.
Is if these light bars were made to do what the other light bars did.
Oh, yeah.
In and out, I think that would look fucking sexy.
It would.
Alright, time for me to get the work
Oh,
done.
there's my car.
Where's Daniel? Previous at the marina.
Dipshit! Oh, hell.
Daniels? Oh, Daniels. It's literally right behind me. Daniels?
Are you reading a book?
Unicycle race is loaded tomorrow? In. Yeah. Where is Daniels?
Is that the doggy? Doggies? Are you gonna go see the wolf tomorrow? Are you gonna see Rocky tomorrow?
Just trying to enable the mini map when I'm walking, but be advised, I'm on top of Daniel's ping, but I don't see him anywhere.
Dave, knows you on radio? Daniels isn't even on duty right now. I just checked from the big NBC.
Copy. I was just on his ping, so I'm not sure.
May have head mob.
Copy. Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, hello.
Let's go grab that other car.
Yeah, was I?
You wanna play with Duplo?
Yeah, I had to, chicken out.
Ah, okay, okay. So you'll have to go log back in duty.
I do indeed.
You see when you blow your boots, you can play for Duplo, okay?
Where's my car?
It was just here, because I was stood near them.
Lovely. Oh well. It's probably an impounder back at a PD. I'm gonna set a bolo on this vehicle, this purple Beamer.
The car? No, the car's too noisy to play with.
I won't know. I can't see anything.
PQQ P. $5545.
What have I missed?
Nothing, just some car testing. New vehicles for the city. New cop cars, anyway.
I don't know about the BMW.
What's that?
What's that about the BMW?
Purple BMW's been speeding up and down past Pillbox, and there's arrest warrants out for him. His name is Tristan Tucker.
Okay, okay.
Moving.
Here. There you go. Hold your head. Hold your head.
Yeah, the cop cars will be really sweet. I'm interested to see the other ones. Just said there's a Ford Raptor in there. If there's a Ford Raptor in there, that'll be great for off-road pursuits.
Who's on the phone? You calling bees?
Oh, yeah, clock.
Don't touch daddy's stuff or mommy's gonna yell at you.
Can you put that down?
It's not a phone. Don't play with that. Daddy's playing his game.
What? What? What do you want? Lights? Where's the lights? Show me.
Show daddy which lights you want on.
Which lights? Oh, those lights. Where's the remote for that? Here. There you go. There's your lights. Alright, let's get a car. We'll go to Davis. Be advised, there's that vehicle again. Elgin Avenue. Jump in.
Copy that. He's headed southbound.
Copy.
Awesome.
Don't touch.
Hey,
Don't touch that, please.
Give that to mommy, please.
So looking for that purple BMW i8.
That. No. Leave daddy's stuff alone, or mommy's putting you in your crib. Then you stay over there.
Let me just see if this Crown Vic's in here.
Daddy turned the lights on for you already. Here, Bella, here. You want a remote? Here. Here.
And it's not.
Here, this one. Whoop, 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 whoop.
What on, dude? I'm gonna go check around the tuner shop.
Copy.
Down that area now, buddy.
I'm just off of Davis and Innocence right now.
Hey! Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna get you up. Just give me a second.
Do you know what the individual looks like?
Tristan Tucker, look him up in the MDT. Just look up Tucker. Copy.
Yo, I'm gonna call you this weekend. Yeah.
Is there a certain place you keep speeding?
Pillbox area. Oh, it's going okay, Protege. It's going okay, but it's
Should we set up
really
your pill?
slow in the city right now. Yeah, we'll head over that way in a minute.
Because if he keeps heading that way, you might be able to catch him out.
Yeah, probably. There he is.
600 we see vehicle.
Okay, bro.
600, we currently have the vehicle on Innocence Boulevard, eastbound.
Stay in the car for now. Good afternoon,
How's it going,
sir.
officer?
Not bad. How are you?
Pretty good.
Can I have your license and registration, please?
Yeah. I honestly didn't see you there.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Alright, Mr. Tucker, do you mind stepping out of the vehicle for us, please?
Why would I do that?
I just need to have a conversation with you.
I feel safer in the vehicle.
You feel safer in the vehicle? Well, I do need you to step out of the vehicle at this time, please.
For?
Because we have to talk about some stuff that's going on with the courts. And I'd rather not make it a big deal, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I will stay in the vehicle.
Alright, I'll just wait for one of the captains or the majors to show up.
Oh, well, 10-4. Well, yeah, have fun.
He's on run. Active 1080.
Front, away.
Callouts.
Vehicle was heading east on Innocent Boulevard, well in the speeds over 100 miles an hour. Vehicles went down a side path to the right and a left back on itself, currently on Little Bighorn Avenue.
Rear, closing.
Northbound. To the right, currently still on Little Bighorn, going northbound. Suspect to the left, on a Crusade Way, to the right.
I've lost that.
Lost eyes.
Yeah, my primers.
They're currently...
No, you lost eyes.
Have they lost it as well?
Gonna be 1019 vehicle repairs.
101st and traffic.
Damn, that thing's quick.
Yeah, it is. Crips are going straight, are they? Nah, yeah. $200's back 10-8. We're gonna have to race harness up here.
I've already got mine on.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna go and switch his. He'll probably switch his vehicle now.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how many vehicles he actually has. Geez, the Crips shoot one cop
It's
and they go
4.
straight? Huh? 4?
Yeah.
Which
it's 4
vehicles?
registered vehicles. He has a Nissan Skyline GDR.
Mm-hmm.
He has the metallic purple and blue, so I think that will be
The I-8.
the i8. He has a burrito metallic orthoract grey on metal grey, and a benefactor triangle,
Okay.
metallic black, red, and metallic bright blue.
Gotcha. Be advised, individual that we just ran the pursuit with has 4 vehicles in total. Maybe look in the MDT for confirmation of which vehicles they are.
What's dude's name?
Tristan Tucker, I believe.
He's wanted for attempted murder.
Be advised, he has arrest warrants out for his name under the DOJ.
Do you want to set bolos for his plates?
I can only set one at a time. I'll just keep the I-8 one up. It's already set.
Okay.
There's got a Krieger, a Buffalo, a Skyline, and the IA.
Copy that. Currently, oh, eyes on the vehicle.
I've got him.
Front, away.
Currently heading southwest on Elgin Avenue.
I didn't even see them turn that right.
They're straight ahead of us. Taking a left now.
Currently taking a left on the Vespucci Boulevard.
Taking another left.
Took another left on Alta Street.
Gonna be a left up at the next one. Elgin Ave.
Took a left on Elgin Avenue.
It's taking a left up there.
Took another left.
Just say left once.
Left again on the power.
Another vehicle if it was.
Stop.
Took a U-turn. Back on
Upper
Power
power.
Street.
Yep. Secondary, if you can take calls.
Copy. Secretary northbound Power Street, high rate of speed, opposite lane of travel. Right, eastbound Hallwick Avenue, and another right southbound on Hallwick Meteor. Okay, pillbox at this time, still continuing southbound. Subject took a left west or eastbound San Andreas, crossing over the bridge.
Oh, you
right
bastard.
southbound Supply Street. But another immediate right westbound Vespucci.
Coming back on us.
Snub the bridge,
Look
headed
at
back to MRPD.
We're gonna be parallel them.
Still continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard, heavy CC.
Take next left.
I gotcha.
Vehicle's gonna be stopped this time. Correction subject taken off.
Clear, closing.
Suspect may be armed and dangerous.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, I'll take over.
Take it.
Currently taking a left on the Popular Street. Continuing on Popular Street, northbound. Took a right on to Glory Way. Mirror Park Boulevard. I'm taking a left again. On the Tangerine Work Street. Taking a right on the Bridge Street, Gloria Way.
Be advised, pot subject tire.
Copy.
Eagles taking a right on the Los Angeles, Hardwick Avenue. Currently at high rate of speed. Figures spun out.
Northbound.
Currently heading north Boulevard.
Continuing north onto Eclipse, westbound.
This car.
Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard, still speed in excess of 100 plus miles an hour. Instead of making a right, now going to be northbound Americana Way. Taking another right eastbound. Picture Perfect Drive. Continuing eastbound, Picture Perfect. Picture 1050 flipping around. Oh! Check. Still trying to continue. To continue, we get reverse eastbound, Picture Perfect Drive. Still eastbound, Picture Perfect. So just take a left, northbound, Milton Road. So left is going to be westbound, Normandy Drive. And that's going to be all over the road. Still continuing on Normandy Drive northbound. Desert forward. Subject to test.
Look at my seat.
Give a siren check.
Anything you do so will be used against you. You have no right to an attorney if you cannot afford one.
Drunk's clear.
I'm gonna go in the glove box.
Yeah. I do.
Glove box clear.
Hey, can y'all not hear me? Like,
Yeah, I hear you.
You not
y'all
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear both of you.
I can hear him, and I said yes to the rights.
He said yes. So you can't hear Tristan. Dave,
Yeah,
we
we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you. Hello. I think your officer losing his mind.
I was trying to hit the music at the beginning, but
Okay, so just want to walk away.
no. Come here.
Hey. My car.
Yeah, your car is right.
Yeah, so yeah, Carter did read him his rights and
Yeah, I heard the rates.
alright, I guess we'll just
I
go and
did
put
say
him in
yes.
the car.
You want him in your car?
I mean,
Doesn't matter. Either way.
it don't matter really.
I'm gonna put him in Carter's car. Yeah, glove box is clear.
Okay, can I have the box then? And you can play with the weight?
This isn't very fun.
No, not really, huh?
No, not at all.
clear that. Well, Carter's car's in the way of the other side, so he's in the back of your vehicle right now.
Streets, you good to transport, cause I can't hear nothing in it. So
Okay,
I've
yeah,
got to go
yeah.
back to the station to sort this out.
Do you want me to get you baby's bottle?
I'm just gonna get you out here. Gonna put you in my car instead.
Oh, we're car
Yeah,
hopping.
been
It's like
searched
playing
for
musical
mine,
cars.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle has been impounded, by the way. Just to let y'all know.
Copy.
Hey, I have a question. This other officer riding with you, how old is he?
Old enough to be an officer.
They don't look like it.
Damn!
200 en route, MRPD. One in custody.
So I can hear you on radio, but I can't hear you face to face. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, interesting.
Well, that's not how I've seen this going.
1019.
No? How'd you see it going, sir?
Well, me getting away again. You know, y'all are bad drivers.
You know, all I wanted to do was just sort this stuff out for you, and you didn't really have to run. It would have been so simple, to be honest.
You see, my trust for cops is very low.
Why is that?
Because y'all killed my brother.
We killed your brother?
Yes. Yes, you did.
How and when?
I've had this conversation with a whole bunch of other cops. Ask the other cop that tased me multiple times. Ask him.
I can ask him when I get back to the station. I wasn't aware of this.
You want to have a bath? You want to just shower with Mama in the morning?
Still don't know the full story. They died. He died by a shotgun or a pistol, but you know, they didn't tell me.
No, well, honestly, I'm unaware of that. I wasn't around when that happened, obviously. But I don't think
so
that.
my trust for cops is pretty low.
I highly doubt they killed him unless there was a warranted reason for it to use lethal.
I mean, there was, but I mean, if they were using shotguns, 50 feet or like 2 feet away from someone isn't the right time to use a shotgun, though, is it?
Depends, I guess. Depends on the situation, the scenario that was occurring. We have to go home to our families too, right? And if somebody's, you know, shooting at us or something like that, we have to protect ourselves as well. Like I said, I don't know the full story, so maybe they can tell you more when we get back to the PD.
Oh, I've heard enough. So, what's this one for?
The original one, honestly, was for speeding, and that was down down Elgin Avenue. One of our speed cameras picked you up, and then you also have an arrest warrant out due to unpaid fines to the court.
Yeah, so if I would have got on my vehicle, you would arrest me anyway.
I would have detained you. I wouldn't have to be this way. I would have sorted it out. You could have figured out your fines. We could have dealt with that, and it wouldn't have been an issue, right?
Could have done that in my car.
No, we couldn't have, because we needed to go down to PD to do that.
Okay, you could have told me to drive down to PD.
No, it doesn't work that way. Like I said,
Well,
I was
then
trying
you're
to be...
leaving my car in the middle of the road, and it's going to get impounded anyway.
No, we would have impounded it for you, so it was safe, just like we just did.
Yeah, and then gave me a fee to get it out.
Well, that's the... If we had impounded it because of that situation, I doubt we would have given you a fee on that. We would have basically probably just pulled it out for you next time we saw you. But you made it difficult.
Keep you on your toes.
I guess so. 200 arrival, MRPD with one.
It's okay, you'll have plenty more chases. Hey, look, they're already here. They beat you.
It's alright, I was taking it easy. I'm not trying to rush back.
I think you're slow.
Maybe that's what it is.
Bubba for you? And then you have a Bubba for your baby?
Guessing I lost all privileges to walk?
At this time, yeah. I
You
mean,
wanna
you
take
run in a
your
car
Bubba
doesn't
and
mean you're
see
not going to
your
run on foot.
Baby Maggie, and you guys can both have your
Run
Bubbas?
through locked doors, got it.
Listen, we've had people do it before.
You want to do a double Bubba?
Are you sure they were locked, or you
You
just
wanna search?
forgot to lock them?
I'm just going to double check and make sure they've searched you.
Here you go. See? Maggie's gutter above
You have anything on you
but
that's gonna
you're
poke,
above
stick me, or
like
stab me?
watching Paw Patrol?
I don't believe so.
Okay, well, you have a firearm here. So
Yeah,
I'll take that.
you never said shoot you.
Yeah, well.
That's not poking or sticking.
Alright. I'll take your advanced lock picks as well. There's no need for you to have
Why?
those. Because you're not going to need these where you're going to go.
Yeah, but I mean, they're still nice
You
to
can-
have once I get out.
I'm going to leave your phone and your radio on you currently. Because I'm not worried about those. I'll leave your race harness with you, and I'll leave your 9 joints on you. Those are legal at this time.
So my lockpicks aren't.
Well, I don't need you getting out of wherever you're going to end up and then lockpicking a car to get home. You know what I mean?
Well, then how else am I gonna get home?
You can
put me in the,
call a friend.
You put me in the cell with the turd. Get me out of
in
here.
there. You know what?
No, you put me in the cell with the turd.
Does it matter?
Yes. The cell stinks.
Yeah, well. Alright.
So you shouldn't.
Yeah, I know, Daniels. I know, Daniels. I know, Daniels. Alright, just so you know, he had a firearm on him. So, we're lucky he didn't open fire. So, yeah. He's pissed off because he says we killed his brother.
Killed his brother? What?
Yeah, that's all he was moaning about. We killed his brother with a shotgun or a pistol or something or other. I said, I'm not query, I'm not advised to that.
that was what's his face? I can't think of his name now. Dude that we
Brett?
chased all around the city. That's the one. Yeah, chased dude all around the city, and then they tried to killbox me at the oil refinery out on the fucking thing, and he got smoked, and then his brother tried to shoot McQueen, and McQueen just left a fucking gaping hole in his chest.
Well, that's what he's pissed off about, and that's why he's running. I tried to be super courteous with him on that stop
So
and just
he's running from us because
he doesn't trust us.
Trooper bro, that's the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah, he said we killed his
That's
brother.
not a reason to run.
Anyways, he had a pistol on him, so I'll give it to you, Carter. Because he's already got a felony for... Let me see here. He's got a few.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a firearms license, so that'll be an extra charge.
He's also got an attempted murder charge and reckless endangerment.
Yeah, his warrants are out.
Was on me still.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of his warrants are failure to appear. It's a $10,000 fine and 45 months in jail for each of them. So in total, just off of the warrants, he'll have 90 months with $20,000 fine.
Jesus Christ! All right, it's gonna be a fun report.
That's what he had on him. I've left his radio and his phone on him. I don't really care about that, and he's got a bunch of joints on him. I said you can smoke those when you're in prison. So.
Alright, so what we getting him for? Another reckless endangerment.
Yeah.
Another reckless endangerment.
Felony evading.
Felony evading.
And possession
of a legal firearm.
With that one, I think it would technically be. There's a certain charge for it. Criminal possession. Or no?
I don't know if it's
Would it be criminal possession? Because he didn't shoot.
No, he didn't.
Well, he's still in a. Yeah, it probably would be because he's still in possession of it either way.
Yeah, and he is a felon, so that would be criminal possession, I think.
I just really hope he pleads guilty so I ain't got to fucking spend the next 6 days writing this fucking report.
Oh, he's not gonna plead guilty. I already know it.
We'll see.
I was trying to be courteous to him and ask him just to get out of the vehicle.
Oh, fuck that. I ain't being courteous to this cunt.
Well, on the original stop, anyway.
Right, big guy, come here. I said, come here. Yeah, right. So at this time, you're being charged with reckless endangerment, you're being charged with felony evasion, criminal possession of a firearm, and 2 outstanding warrants. So 2 failure to, what was it, failure to appear?
Those ones are failure to pay fines.
Yeah. And I believe you didn't turn up in court either. So at this time, how do you plead these charges, buddy?
Well, I never got the court date.
Everyone got their court date, but okay. So we're gonna go
I
with
mean,
you
I never
weren't
seen it.
informed of it. Yeah, well, obviously you weren't checking the right places.
It's not even that, it's the fines. That's the big thing. The court date is one thing, but the fines were never paid, so those went to the DOJ. DOJ has been keeping track. It's been over a week since failure to pay, or 2 weeks over failure to pay, so the warrant for your arrest is out. That's why. And that's what I was trying to deal with you. I'm trying to be courteous, and then you decided to run, so.
Yeah, stupid amount of
Yeah,
time.
well,
so.
I mean, officer tells me to get out of the vehicle. I'm not. No.
I mean,
well, to be fair, hold on. Let's play it back. Why did your brother get shot? Because you shot at me. That is why your brother got shot. So we was defending ourselves. So you've got him. You've got yourself and
Okay,
him
but
to
y'all
blame
still
for
have yet
his
to tell
death.
me what he got shot with.
He got shot with a shotgun. He got his chest blown out. How about that, buddy?
Yeah.
You shoot at me.
Oh,
you shoot
that
at me
sounds
with some.
perfectly.
Yeah, perfect. It is. You shoot at me with a
Wow.
fucking submachine gun. I'm gonna come back 10 times harder. Whether you like it or not, that's what happened, and it's simple as.
Carter.
So how'd you plead your charges today?
It depends if I want to be an asshole or not.
Well, hurry up and decide, because either way, I'm fucking not in the mood for your shit today.
Alright, fuck it, not guilty.
Oh.
Perfect.
God. Ow, my chest. Carter hurts me. Hurts my soul.
Alright, so what we got in criminal possession, reckless endangerment, what?
Criminal possession, reckless endangerment,
reckless
driving.
Yeah.
Also the speed, criminal speed, which is a felony, I believe. Yeah, and then I think that's it. And the possession of the firearm. Other than that, I mean.
Alright, so I've got criminal possession of an illegal weapon, reckless endangerment, reckless driving, criminal speeding, and then was it failing to pay?
Yeah, he's got, according to the bench warrants, it says no bail option. It's effective 3/26/22. That's warrant 1, and he's got 2 warrants out for his arrest, 2 $10,000 fines, 45 months in jail for each one. So right there, you're looking at 90 months and a $20,000 fine on top of what he has already.
But what does that come under in this MDT? Because I'm only seeing failure to appear.
There's no failure to pay. Look, let me look at something. Hold on.
There is.
There is?
I missed it. How many? Just one failure to pay, yeah?
Two of them. And they're both $10,000 each and 45 months each.
Not according to this, they're not, but yeah. According to this, for 15 months and they're only misdemeanors.
Let me look at the warrants, because the warrants are out for him here as well. Tristan Tucker. There's 2 of them back to back. One's for the attempted murder and the other one was reckless endangerment. So
yeah, so I'll just add 90 months and 20 grand onto his fines then, yeah?
Yeah, and he cannot bail out on this one.
Alright, cool. So what we're looking at right now, yeah, without that is 120 months and 7,250 fines. So we're looking at what? On top of that, Jesus Christ. What did you say? It was 10k each, wasn't it?
20k more.
So 27,250 and then
another 90 months.
Jesus. 210. So
Yeah.
27,250. Do you want to go get his fine? 27. Go find him. 27,250.
Yeah, gotcha.
And I'll do the rest.
All right, so I'm gonna give you your fine right now. It's 27,250 is what's owing. That's basically 2 for the failure to pay of the $10,000 fines on the 2 bench warrants, and then he'll deal with the rest. I'm gonna invoice you now for that.
So the time you're looking at's 210 months. So I don't know if you want to think again about your plea, considering you're red-handed, but that's your call.
So can I not pay bail?
You cannot pay bail according to the bench warrant. There's no paying bail on this one.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
Yeah, Carter, you want to step back just in case, please?
Yeah.
All right, so that's 27,250. That needs to be paid. If it's not paid again, they'll be coming after assets that you own. So vehicles, we know you own 4 vehicles. They're registered with the state, so they will be coming after your vehicles if you fail to pay these fines at this point.
Oh, that's pretty fucked.
Mm-hmm. So I would try and get them paid off as ASAP. All you.
Right. So what are you gonna do then? You gonna still plead not guilty, or you gonna plead guilty and I'll take a little something off your time?
Well, guilty, but you don't have to take shit off my time. There's no point.
Alright. Perfect.
No. No. Come here. Come on. Out from behind you.
Aye.
Let's go.
Alright.
No. Come on.
Fun, huh?
No.
Oh yeah, always.
Love this job. Love this job so much.
Well, you got him
it's
at
the
least.
best thing ever.
That Charger, I was like struggling so bad around corners.
I was struggling in the Hellcat, I ain't gonna lie. Every single local that was on the road decided to pull out in front of me.
Yeah, no, I know. I saw it all. I was the same way.
But fuck it, it is what it is.
Yep. Oh well.
It's gonna be at least he played guilty though, so I don't need to write some essay of a report. So that's nice.
Yeah, true. What was I gonna say? Yeah, just make sure you put the items confiscated, throw those in the evidence, obviously, because he won't be able to get any of that stuff back regardless. Because the advanced lockpicks, are those even legal?
I think they're only legal if you're a mechanic. I'm not too sure the law on them, honestly, buddy.
Yeah. And then the toolkit I took off him as well. I didn't need him trying to do something in jail with that thing. You know what I mean? So.
I mean, once he gets up to Bolingbrook,
they take everything.
Take everything anyway.
Yeah, but I wasn't leaving anything with him. He can make his way back to fucking PD to pick that shit up.
Well, he's got a valet up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you should, if you was gonna be an arsehole like that, you should have took his phone so you could use the valet up.
I could have.
Yeah. Then we get calls for a stolen vehicle.
I ain't gonna lie, that's what I done to Kilty yesterday for giving me a fucking headache. I took his phone, everything, sent him there with nothing.
Yeah, and he still tried to steal a car, and we ended up there. Remember, we saw him on the bike after. Alright, let's go, Daniels.
See you lot in about a year.
Yeah.
Hey Carter, don't forget the clock in since you had the head pop.
Yeah, baby shark.
Oops.
Are you showing Daddy?
I was having fun with the chase because the Charger can't keep up, but I was still trying to. I hit so many locals. Oh my god. I flipped my music on like halfway through the pursuit too. I gotta find that CVPI and figure out where the heck it is. Thought you were done? No. I don't like. The tire thing. I don't know. I'm okay with the tire thing at a certain point, but I was having fun, but they were struggling to keep up, so they had to do something, I guess. What do I want to look at here? I need my phone to see. Yeah, he said he got your tire, and then you were still hauling tail. I was like, holy, this thing is quick. Where is it? PD1.
Mommy's trying to clean your bottle, and then I'll come help you. Yeah, I'm gonna come help you.
That's annoying. Let's go see if I can find my car. What?
I'm actually gonna clock off for the rest of the night, bud.
Alright, man. Take it easy.
Alright, catch you.
It's probably out in the middle of the road.
600 showing out service for the rest of the evening.
Copy. Just got an engine upgrade on it. Make sure you pay those fines. You don't want that car getting taken. Yeah, that thing is quick, man. That's me. Where is my car? Yeah, see, I've had this issue now. That's another car gone. Another vehicle missing. Pisses me off. On our dispatch, it came up 158 was one of them. That was the main. Well, the first one was like 120. Then you did it again at like 150 or 8 or something like that. I've lost another vehicle, man. It's pissing me off. Another CVPI is like into oblivion. You hate those speed traps? Yeah, so do I. I had a bolo on your plate too, so anytime you went by, it made this like wild sound. 200 en route to Davis to see if I can find my CVPI that's just poofed again. Yeah, I still have your plate locked, yeah. It's just because it was a bolo plate, that's why. Would like to know where my CVPI went, because it's literally gone. And it's really starting to piss me off. That's the second CVPI that's happened with. There's nothing in the police impound. Literally. Nothing.
Okay, did you get all the sharks? Bubba? Yes,
And there won't be any in here either.
where's your baby?
Nope. I lost another
You want
vehicle.
Bubba? Here, you want yours? Here's a real one.
.102 en route to the latest.
Copy.
Did you hurt your bum?
The I-8's fast. Very fast.
Yeah, you better be sorry. Go play with your plane over there.
You said an engine
102
upgrade.
arrival.
Copy. Show me 10-7 so I can get another vehicle from PDM.
You can talk. You got half of Columbia up your nose.
Where the bitches at? Most definitely.
Like, the valet's supposed to show you where your vehicle is. If it's out, and it doesn't. That's a used vehicle lot. This is Foster. That's Daniels. That's where Daniels was. Daniels is off duty. I don't know why his ping's still showing up down there. That's me. That's PDM. Pull the skyline.
102, 1019 Mount Zonal.
Copy. Just pay your fines, otherwise I'll make sure the skylines impound are taken first. No, the burrito or the local car that you have.
Should we go? Do you want to have a bath or no?
The Buffalo.
Do you want mommy to run you the bubbles? Do you want little bubbles? Monkey?
Oh, the Koger. Yeah. I was looking, I was reading because it shows what vehicles you have registered to the state, so. Yo.
Yo, hey, where did you attempt to pull him over?
Right in front of the 24, just off of the car wash there.
Do you know the name of the road? I'll have to look.
Innocence.
Yeah.
Innocence Boulevard.
I didn't buy this shit.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
Alright.
Alright, cut.
Later. Fully upgraded? Oof. Thing's gonna move. I mean, like, that's the thing. We are at a disadvantage. We just have to drive better. That's all. What's up, Spooky?
Hey, you see that new movie with that fat bitch? That shit's off the hook.
These guys are funny. I've lost so many crowns.
102 back available.
Copy. You went to space? To an arrival MRPD.
Yeah, let's go to the back. Let's go get you some bubbles. Let's go get naked, and then we'll get you some bubbles. Come on. Yeah, come get naked. Let's get naked.
Next time I'm gonna pull this out on you. Don't take my R34 out. Next time I'll bring this out on you. This boy's ready to run. But there was already 2 units out, so obviously those guys will take their units first. Please, do I give you a chase? Yeah, but it won't be me because I'll be in my Charger. Yeah, well, it's because They're higher in command, right? So they're always going to be on ATU. And I understand that, and that's fine. But I'll bring that GTR out if I'm on my own, and there's another unit that's lower ranked than me. I'll bring it out, 100%. That was fun.
Yeah. I honestly didn't expect that chase to end that way.
Neither did I.
The man did a whole like barrel roll over the top of my car, and like his roof like skimmed my roof, and I just heard him scream.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
couldn't help but laugh.
No doubt it'll give me a run for my money. Yeah.
Oh, that was great though.
Yeah. I need to get some more armor. That's the second CVPI I've lost due to it being left out. Like, it just drives me mental. Like, it drives me mental.
Why? I don't understand like why it just poofs.
It poofs like every time. So, like, usually if you use the valet app, right, it should show you where the vehicle is. Nothing. Yeah. Like nothing. So I don't know. I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's because I give Proby the keys, and that's why.
I think it's because. Go on.
Whenever I have a Proby out in my CVP, I never give them keys.
That's probably what it is. Is I always give them keys because I make sure that because they're driving, right? So I want them to lock the doors and do all that stuff, right? So that might be why. Is because I'm giving them keys, and maybe that's why their cars are poofing. So.
Oh no, but I think the impound's fucked right now.
It is. You can't. There's nothing at Davis in the police impound, and there's nothing at the other impound as well. So I don't know.
Yeah. So it could be that all your cars are in there.
Hunter pulled his bike out of there after the storm, out of the regular impound. So I'm not sure. So maybe it'll be there after storm. I don't know.
Where was we when that pursuit ended?
We were at.
It was up one of the roads. It was 50 on.
It was just past Eclipse 60, 50, somewhere around there.
What, so that road? Mill Road.
Not Milton. The road right below it. That's Hillcrest Avenue, I think.
Well,
no, we were picture perfect, weren't we?
I do remember hearing picture perfect.
Yeah.
But...
Someone steal a bike from the impound.
Yeah, I wonder who that is. You probably know who it is. 200, same traffic. I'm not paying any of your fines. Spend enough money on vehicles. Be advised, that side-by-side looks familiar.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run the plate on it real quick.
Copy. What's up, Bobby? Get the R8.
Nothing's coming back in MDT with it.
Copy. It doesn't look the same color as the Samson vehicle that we pursued in the past.
Negative. This is that the plate doesn't match the one that's in the MDT for him.
Copy. Yeah, yeah. Center is going to be code 4 back tonight.
Don't.
Yeah, because I chased when Brett was alive. I chased him in with the Skyline, and I kept up to him pretty damn good when he had his R8. So the Skyline's a different beast. The guys usually take the Hellcat as well because it's a 4-door vehicle, so they can transport if need be. You don't need another vehicle, another trooper on. The I-8's faster than his R8 right now. Yeah.
Yep, mommy's gonna put it on the edge, okay? There you go. Stand it upright though, don't let it lay over. Like, leave it upright. There you go. Just like that.
What is going on Twitter right now?
108, 1041 tonight.
Copy. That chase? Yeah, 100%. The hills is so sketchy though, man. Especially with the amount of traffic that we have, like with the locals. Oof. But I was just getting dusted by the I-8 and the Charger. I like could not keep up. So anytime you hit a straightaway, it was just like poof, pull away, gone. I was like, holy.
What? You want what off? What do you want off? Your bum's all wet and then you get my good shirt wet.
You did not think what? Oh, the in the hills? Dude, if I'm in a pursuit, I'm never going to those hills. There's too many locals. Way too many. Like if I was trying to get away. Yeah, the hills are brutal. You saw how many cars were backed up when we had our cruisers parked there? It's not normally like that. There's usually like maybe 4 or 5. There was like 25 like backed up in that area. Yeah, the I-8 has a get up and go. Hey, what's happening, buddy? You look like you've been through a blender, Kilter.
Well, more like a Trackhawk windshield, but yeah.
Oof. That was the road one situation?
Yeah.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Mr. Bongwater, what can we do for you?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What's
you
up?
hungry?
Am I hungry? Right now? It could be.
Yeah.
Well, what you got? Don't hand me drugs, Mr. Bongwater. Oh, look at this guy.
How would I give you drugs?
I don't know.
Come on, man.
I'm just saying.
I'm
just
just saying. I'm trying to turn a new leaf here. You
That's
know what I
good.
mean?
Pasta and sweet tea. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got the shop open.
Yeah. Kind of. We don't have pizzas yet, so I don't want to fully open. But I
Gotcha.
figured I'd come by, give you guys a meal. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. I'll
But
let
back,
the guys. I'll let them know in the
I
back.
hear them down. I hear them downstairs, fucking off, tasing something.
Probably tasing themselves. Give me a second. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Who are we talking about?
Oh, he's flying back to the States. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Bongwater's out front. He's got food for everybody from his new shop if you want some.
Oh, yo, what? He got it?
Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza.
It's not pizza. It's pasta right now.
Oh shit! Let me get out the way.
Hey, professional
Beat his ass,
integrity.
Walrus. Get his ass,
Oh,
Walrus. Put him
damn.
down.
Never
Put
mind.
him down. That's what I'm talking about, Walrus. Get some.
These idiots. Holy Christ. Oh, good lord. I need armor. Shit. I need armor from when we fell out of the sky with the new vehicle. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna call it a night after that chase. You guys have a good night. No, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the chase. It was fun. It was fun. Maybe one day I'll be on ATU and we can see what happens. We'll see what happens. I definitely won't be using the bike because I know what's gonna happen. The bikes are in currently, yes. We'll be having a training for the motorcycles very soon. I'm gonna attempt to do it on Sunday. We'll see. I'll put out a message in the Discordia. So. Oh, I'll be ready to get dusted. Trust me. I'm not worried about that. I've been blown away many times in vehicles, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, it's not a problem. You guys have a wonderful day. There's nobody else around. Where's fucking pussy ass Kane at?
Jesus Christ.
One 103.
$200's back 10-8. Be advised, I'm out with a black and color vehicle just in front of MRPD. No driver, possibly a local vehicle. $200 clear of traffic, impounded the vehicle. Trying to get, you'll get Air 1 cert easy. If you know how to fly, you'll get it. You gotta hit up Foster for that. We definitely need Air 1 a lot of the times. It would have been nice to have Air 1 on that chase too, but I don't know. I think sometimes Air 1 is pretty OP. Oh, it can be anyway. Yeah, if you see the slime green GTR, you know it's me. No meta though. have. I'm just waiting for some free time. Just tell me, do the flying. It'll even out the playing field. Yeah, yeah. You or Bunky. Bunky likes to crash. Or jump out of it. I don't know what he's doing. Seriously though, that when he took off from the impound that day and he literally crashed across the street. Lime green R8 coming soon, fully upgraded as well. Oof. That'll hurt. That'll hurt a lot. Streets has the R33 GTR. Not been seen by a lot of people yet. Brian Streets, that is. He'll bring that out on the race scene in a couple of days. He's just got to get some upgrades done to it still. It's still stock. That's a fun car to drive. It's definitely not as fast as the other cars, but its handling characteristics are awesome. It drives well. Like, it drives well. I'll try and get on my Crim sometime soon just so people can see it, maybe at like one of the meets or something like that. But it's not fast. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's quick, but it's not like blown out of the water fast. It's about the same as the 34. I'm pretty sure it's got pretty similar characteristics to the 34. I think the 34 is quicker though in the top end. It's the right-hand drive model. Actually, I could show it to you guys. Hang on a second. I'll go 10.7, 10.42 for like 10 mics, and then I'll come back. I'll show you the 33 before you go to bed. I'm out at the airfield anyway, so. Same as the 34. It should be. I'm pretty sure it's the same handling, same characteristics as the 34. But I think the 34 is quicker in the top end. I think we made it that way when we were doing the vehicle, basically vehicle speeds and stuff. Because it's the same engine, but the 34 is lighter and better transmission. 200 is going to be 10.7, 10.42 for roughly 10-15 mics, and then I'll be back.
10-4.
Alright, let's do this. Planning another meet if I can get one out of prison. You'll get out of prison. It won't be that long. It shouldn't be that long to get you out of prison, to be honest. I mean, you did get a lot of months. What did you get, 210? 210 months? The only reason you got 210 months is because of the fines. Because the other ones, you wouldn't have got that much. I think it was like 110? Yeah, it was the arrest warrants that were the issue. I would like to. It's just I'm not on my Crim enough, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not on Brian Streets enough. Like, I'm rarely ever on him. I usually go on him like late evening just to hang out after the city dies down. That's the 33. Yeah. It needs upgrades. It handles really well though. Like handles really well, brakes really efficiently. And it's a stunner, man. Like the vehicle itself, like even the engine bay. Like I'll get out and show you. Like it's a stunner. Super sick. To be a drift car? Yeah. Yeah, this thing is slick. And then the biggest kicker for me, so I paid for this vehicle off of someone, and it's the reason I wanted it is because of the right-hand drive. That was like a big thing for me. Just for that authentic piece. There's a sparkle seats. You know, it's got the different kit on the front. It's got about 4 different body kits. So that was a big kicker for me, because this is basically true to life there. You know, like everything's realistic in this vehicle. So I was super happy with it. The color of the GTR on the front is actually blue. It'll match the same color of the vehicle paint. So if you have it red, it'll be red. If it's blue, it'll be blue. Like the R is blue. Whatever color you paint the vehicle, it goes that color. So something, they're working on something. Thing just lagged out there. So yeah. That's the 33. That's like my in-head dream car. I had an R32 GTST when I was younger. So I had that for a few years, and I ended up with a 300ZX twin turbo 2+2 right-hand drive from Japan as well. Had that for 3 weeks, blew the engine up, and then it was in the shop for 10, 11 months before I got it back. When I got it back, it was fully rebuilt. And it was pushing 500 horsepower at 1.2 bar. 1.3 bar? Can't remember. Pearl white. It was pearl white with like the pearlescent was like kind of come out like a shimmering pink. which was pretty cool. And then it had the wheels on that one. I had the deep dish Anki wheels, 3-spoke with a chrome lip. It was like a 3-inch chrome lip with 3-spoke white. Had that. I had underglow. I had the whole business. That was like my Fast and the Furious car besides the Skyline. You know, when I was young, that was the car. That car could do some work. That car was fun. Really, really loved that car. It's too bad I sold it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that car. Dude, I love cars. That's why I need the racing scene to come on. Yeah. You know, the more and more people come in the city, it'll be bigger and bigger, right? And then, are the... that's what I don't know. I don't know if the tracks are set up yet. Oh, is that your ball? You're all wet. Go dry off. You're all wet. Did you take a shower or a bath?
Both.
Oh, bath shower.
Bath shower because she was whining. Okay, let's go find you some nice warm Jennies. You want mini Jennies?
I'm gonna get back on Max Streets.
Yeah, is it your princess ball?
City is slow tonight. City is slow tonight. I don't know why. It's unusual. I have a feeling a bunch of people will come in later.
You gotta listen if you want to play soccer. Oh, somebody's getting tired. Somebody's getting tired. Want some boo? Yeah, do you want me to give you some boo? We'll go to lay down and we'll have some boo. The ball's right here.
Also, I bet getting those cars were expensive, and no, but yes, we have so many tracks in mind. The racing app will be full when it starts to work. Hell yeah. Getting this car, like buying them, so they're like the IRL cars. Yeah, they're expensive, man. They're not cheap. Each vehicle, like that Skyline, was 40 USD. So when I was in another city, that was my one-of-one car. So nobody else in the city could get that car. That was my one-of-one. You don't see... You see everybody kind of like fiending over the 32 and the 34. The 33... People are starting to like the 33 more and more, but not like the 32 and the 34. But yeah, if the tracks are all set up, it's going to be pretty dope.
Yeah, you want to go swimming lessons? I'm gonna try to find you a mommy top swimming class. Yeah, so we can go swimming. Yeah, I'll go swim with you. That's the whole idea. We'll try to find one on like a Saturday or a Sunday.
So that picture there was from the city where we had a lot of one-on-one vehicles. A ton of one-on-one vehicles. People had Koenigsegg's and Bentleys and Rolls Royces and all sorts of things, but they were all one-of-ones, so nobody else could get them, and they were stupid expensive. So at the end of the day, if you wanted to turn around and sell a one-on-one vehicle, you could sell it for like millions, you know? This city is not like that. There are no one-on-ones in this city. Anybody can buy anything here. If you have the money to buy it, buy it. There are some long tracks though. I will tell you, it will start to feel like Need for Speed. Yeah, but that's alright. Nothing wrong with that.
Or do you want elephants? Want these? Or the elephants?
That's the fun in it, you know. 200 radio check.
505.
Copy. When the racing scene blows up, I want to see if I can get some stuff added. Yeah, it's possible. There's a lot of tuner cars. There is a lot of imports that are in the server. They may not all be they should all be listed. I don't know. But there is a lot of them. Like, I'd like to see some older 240 SXs, like a 180. There's the 350Z. There's the 400Z that's already in the city, which is quick as balls too. That thing is fast. Like to see some. There's already the Supra. The Supra's already in. The Supra's stupid fast too. I'd like to see some like a Toyota Chaser. You know, like old school right-hand drive Toyota Chaser or something like that. That would be sick. I have two Skylines. I have the marked, the blue marked, and I have the green, slime green unmarked. I would be more for like civs to do, but I want to run an underground car dealer with VIN scratch. Yeah, I know they're looking into stuff like that. Because like that's like more the no pixel style stuff, right? And like that stuff is super dope. Like the boosts, so you VIN scratch and whatever. So.
No, that's not a boy. That is what?
200's en route to the latest call.
Stop it.
Hey, how you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this thing out the fucking way.
Okay. Let's not break into vehicles. Call us and we'll do it for you.
Alright, can you break into this vehicle?
I'm not gonna break into it. I'll just re-impound it, alright? Just hang tight. Oh, Mr. Kilter, when are you gonna learn?
What do you mean, what am I gonna learn? When are these people gonna learn? Who does this?
I'm not
How
really sure.
am I supposed to get something out of impound if there's something sitting there?
Move your car out of the way, just in case. I don't want to impound your vehicle. There you go.
Yeah.
Alrighty, no worries. Just call me next time. Just say there's a vehicle parked in the way. Let me know.
Well, I didn't want to waste city resources. You know, I can do
Listen,
it myself.
we're here. No, you can't do it yourself.
What do you mean? I just about did it.
Yeah, you almost did it, and I pulled up. And you know what would have happened if I saw you in the vehicle?
You would have been like, wow, you're really good at that.
Jesus. 200's clear.
Homie whipped it.
I heard there was an officer in need of assistance here.
Yeah, we're clear. We're clear traffic. There was a vehicle stuck in the impound location.
Why are you talking so quiet, Mr. Bongwater? I can't hear you.
Oh, you want me to yell at you?
Jesus.
My lord.
He like blows my ears.
Get out the truck.
He's peeking, man.
Anyways, like I was saying, I wouldn't say you're good at this. I would say, guess what, Mr. Kilter, get out of the vehicle and I'd put you in cuffs and then you'd be in jail again.
Oh, no. I'm tired of jail.
Yeah, so next time just say, hey, you know, send in a nice little message if you know him around. Just say, Mr. Streets, can you please provide assistance with a vehicle at impound? And I'll
Yeah, I
happily help
gotcha.
you. Happily help you. You know?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, alright. You should go see Nancy. You're a mess.
No, I feel great.
You don't look great. Alright, Skymaker, take it easy, buddy.
I'm
Like,
broke, man.
if you
I just had to pay you guys $45,000, man. I can't afford new clothes.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you shoot an officer.
Yeah, he deserved it.
Yeah, well, hey. A lot of people say that.
Yeah.
A lot of people say they deserve it. I don't deserve to get shot, and I get shot at frequently.
I didn't even know he was a cop.
Man, well, he definitely is.
I just figured I'd let y'all get a taste of what we got coming. Hey, Streets.
Yo.
Here.
A taste of what you coming or what you got coming.
He's giving me a taste of what he's got.
Oops. Interception.
Thanks, buddy.
Fucker.
Appreciate
You got an
it.
extra tea.
Thank you.
It's all good. Keep it. Keep it. I already gave him one. That motherfucking man.
God damn. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people, they pull their vehicles out of impound and they just leave them there, and just like I said, just let us know and we'll come and remove it for you.
You should give those people the death penalty, man.
The death penalty for leaving
it.
it.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
Watch it.
Yeah.
You too. You too.
Hey, look. Seen this one yet?
Oh shit, that looks professional.
Big crib.
Max is such a
Oh, I
fatty.
can do that too.
Jesus.
Did I do it right?
Looked like it.
Did it better, honestly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It used to be something like this, I think, but I can't remember now.
No, you got it all wrong.
I think it was something like this.
I don't think it was that one.
Yeah, we used to go around, we'd say it ain't so,
It's
Grip.
this one?
Yeah, that one. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Yep, that's the one. I believe that's the one.
I know that's the one.
You take my health.
Hey, you're gonna have to be careful now. If I decide to be a dickhead, it's gonna be fun catching.
Who?
Me. Either of you. I don't know.
Jesus. I come here all nice and everything, and I don't even
I
take
am being
Mr.
nice. I'm just telling you.
Mr. Kilter
that-
to jail.
That vehicle
Oh, gotta
over
go.
there-
Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Okay, don't you ever do that while I'm standing here. I'm already here.
Well, you told me to put in a call.
Yeah, but the vehicle's not here.
It's right there.
That's a police cruiser. Jesus. God. I'm out of here. $200 is gonna be clear traffic back 10-8. The Crip dance. I'm gonna need to eat, so try some of this pasta. That's good stuff. But yeah, it was a fun chase while it lasted. Oh. Let me see something. That doesn't do it. C is always chaotic when I leave and quiet when you're around. Yeah, it wasn't really chaotic today at all, honestly. We had one chase. That was it. That's all. It's been a very slow evening. Yesterday was wild for about, like, I'd say an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then today has been just kind of like this, just mellow. It's been mellow all day, actually. All day. Midweek, maybe that's why. I just like to be on duty as much as possible so people are able to do stuff. You know, like, I feel bad when, like, at least with one cop on, you can try and sell drugs. You'll be able to, because I won't be able to catch you. If they're on motorcycles, I won't be able to catch them, but... But yeah, I like to be on so they can at least try stuff. The weekends kick off the pop because no one's stuck working all damn day. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, if people want to fly in late at night during the week, like, I'm always kind of around in the evening so people can do so, you know. I want them to be able to do stuff because people are in all sorts of time zones here, you know. So I'd rather them have the opportunity to do something than not, you know what I mean? Unlike other places, we don't really know life at here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? People come in, they have fun, they do what they're gonna do. They have multiple characters that they can kind of screw around with, do what they want to do. Like, when I know there's no other officers on, I try and be on. Just like I said, for people's opportunity to do stuff. Unless you were like me the other morning, when I was by myself. I wasn't streaming. I was just kind of jumped in while I was still sick, and I jumped in, and there was one person selling drugs. I went after them, followed them down a path, and then he just lit me up with a newsie. And there was nobody else on. So, oh, male selling drugs. Look at that. How come I 200 on route to latest drug sale? If I can. Oh God, it's way out here. Never gonna get out there in time.
Front, away.
This Charger likes to pull sideways on me. En route to latest call. Be advised, I have Bucky Sampson in sight, I believe, in a two-door Outlaw. Hello? What the hell? Okay. And I'm out of it. 200's out of it. Such bullshit, man. Fuck off. Tell me everybody's off too. Yep, I'm the only fucking guy here now. Dude, it's so stupid, man. And I'm the only guy. No one called 42. Foster just poofed. Just off. It's alright, I'll valet my car to me. I'm gonna shoot these guys if I see them. Dickbags were like spamming the shit sales out here too, that's why. I want them to come back. I'll shoot both of them right now. No fucks given. That was nice how that vehicle was just flying around in the air, huh? They were just spam selling to those guys too, so it's alright. I'll call a car here. I'm gonna get my GTR, I think. Even Kyle, it's gone. Let's take this one. Okay, my car's not gonna show up. This valet app honestly never works for me, ever. Never works for me. There it is. Hey, there it is. Lucky. Run from me now. See, but I can't even use this because I'm by myself. I can't transport, so... But I love this car.
Rear, closing.
It's not aggressive, it's just because I have blue switches. They're just loud and clicky. Yep. That car was in the air.
Your radio working?
I don't know. We're channel 1 now.
Channel 1?
Yep. 1 through 10 is now our radio.
Oh, that's nice to be like that.
There should have been an announcement in the SASP Discord.
Oh, I didn't see it. Must have not pinged from you.
Yeah. So we're 1 through 10 are all emergency channels. 1 is the common channel. And then, yeah, that's it. So there's some douche nozzles up north selling drugs in a side-by-side and then took up the mountain, and then I flipped my Charger. So there it is again. Look at that. Same place, Joshua Road. They're just going to take off up the mountainside with side-by-side. So I thought it was Bucky Sampson at first when I saw it, but it's different. There's two individuals in there and definitely don't look like them. So...
No, where's this shit at?
Where's what shit at? Are you're clocked? Yeah, you're already clocked in. So.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. They're in a side-by-side, and I rammed the shit out of the side-by-side before they could even try and take off, and they still booted over the mountain. I went to go follow, and then I hit like the railroad tracks, and Charger just whoop, upside down on its hood.
I'm about to go put some fucking off-road tires on this motherfucker.
Yeah, might help honestly. But they're up on the same spot, Joshua Road, Grand Sonora. They were on Route 68 first, and then they moved over there. There's like a little gathering of locals that they were just continuously hand bombing them to. It was like sale after sale after sale after sale in the same spot.
What? You going off duty or?
No, I can jump back in. If there's somebody else here, I just got my GTR. I was like, I'm just gonna head back to station and by myself. I'm not gonna get these guys in a side-by-side, but maybe we can set up on opposite ends of these guys.
I told Parker I was gonna come help you guys since you were the only person on duty.
Dope.
I'm just trying to figure out fucking. Was it in announcements or was it in general?
Should have been an announcement.
I'm not seeing it.
Let's see, now they're stealing cars up in Zancudo. Yeah, we do have the dirt bike, actually. Yeah, I gotcha. Actually, you know what? I might pull out the dirt bike. Cop dirt bike.
I'll go for it.
Yeah, give me a second. Good call, Sneak. I totally forgot. I'm gonna put my foot in these guys' asses. We do have one. So Terminator is gonna come at you. Need to drink. I'm gonna die. It's not like that fast, but it's fast enough, and I'll at least be able to go off road and tase tires, which would be ideal, to be honest. Let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah, reskin Sanchez. What's that?
I said, am I a bitch or what?
Why?
Look at the fucking wheels.
Hey, run it, buddy. Run it.
Dude, I'm tired of these fuckers and outlaws running all over the goddamn place and we can't get a fucking off-road vehicle.
Well, we got this now, so let's see what happens.
Yep, I'm gonna pop me a pinch in and fucking we'll go get them.
Alright, buddy. Let's do it.
Front, away.
Just like some EES shit though.
Rear, closing.
Copy. See, that's the thing. It's not that fast, but at least I'll be able to do, like, get on the mountainsides, you know? Yeah, it'll smoke the Civ bike. 100%. This one will smoke the Civ dirt bike? It's 140. Alright, give me another drug call. The Manchester is fast. No, just give me a call up here, so I can roll up on you. That would be ideal. Oh, they're gonna 100% leave the area. I'm actually surprised that they, like, I didn't tip that thing over when I rammed it. I was more pissed that the charger flipped there, but what are you gonna do, right? Not hard enough, yeah. Obviously. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I got rammed off the last one, the other bike. I can't go back to work tomorrow, not yet. I'm off tomorrow, I'll be back on Friday though. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then back to the 7-day-a-week grind. I've been off almost a full week. Yeah. That's Cruise down there. I think, yeah, that is. No, it's not. What the hell is flashing down there below me? Like an RV? But I'm ass out. I had like 6 pieces of that good chocolate. Oh shit. Ass out? Fun. Those things are like flickering in my eyes. Aliens, right? What'd you say?
Everywhere you look.
What did you say?
Damn right.
It's just a taser. Don't be so afraid. It's just a taser, guys. Well, you had a big mouth before, didn't you? Now you don't? Don't have a big mouth now, do you? Officer cruelty. want them to come back here. I scared them off. They haven't sold a thing since I did that. Hell yeah, you did. Dude. I think his ramming them scared the shit out of them. They didn't knew he was coming. That better not been you, Smooth. Or they're going to get more. God damn it, Smooth. How did I know? How did I know? Oh, there we go. Man trying to steal a vapid strawberry. That's down at strawberry. I won't make it in time. It's not me, I'm at work? Okay. There's drug sale. I'm close. It's enable your dispatch in the big UI. At the very bottom. Dispatch mode, enable that. Sales are out in Polito right now.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
$200 on scene. Currently code 6, just up at Polito at the... Local vehicle. Local vehicle. Code 4 in the area. Give me another call. Give me another call close in this area. Do it, please. Did you get that one, 400?
I did.
Copy. Alright. That's, we have to turn that big UI on dispatch mode every time. I hope I get them. I hope I get them too, because I'm going to tase them right away. Because they've already run once. I'll shoot their tires out too. No fucks given. There's only 30 till storm, so... Just checking all these on the MDT. I think there is one, Smooth. I just don't think it's been put in yet. You have to check with Cheese. Maybe not an Escalade. It's in? Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it was in. I knew I saw one. You have to get it through to the tuner shop. Dave will have to go get it for you. And then they can bring it in, then you buy it off the car seller's app. Or car buyer's app, sorry. Oh, they got they have all the import cars are sold out of the tuner shop. Every single one of them. Only they can get them for you. So anything you see at PDM is at PDM, but they have a whole slew of different vehicles. I think if you look in the Discord, there should be a thing that says import catalog. You'll see all of them. You'll see all the cars that are in. There's the Trackhawk, there's the Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, the Escalade is 125, the Ninja, the Mercedes, the Hellcat, the Mustang. There's my R33 that's there, the Skyline, STI. There's so many. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I will show you. So these are all the imports. There's the R8, Mercedes, the Ninja, the Escalade, the Camaro, the Hellcat, Mustang, Lambo, McLaren, GTR, the 33, Skyline, Rolls Royce, STI, Supra, Trackhawk. There's the Hellcat wide body, the i8, 400Z, the Porsche, the A6, the AMG E63, Audi S4. This thing is sick. The Bentley, BMW 3 Series, 5 Series, the 125, 750 Li, M5, M850, the E5M, X7, Z4. Then it's got the EQC 400, the GLE, the GLF, the Golf R, and the Mercedes GT 63S. So those are currently all the vehicles. Going there tomorrow? Hell yeah. $200's 1019 at MRPD. I wish I could get this top that he's wearing underneath. I think I can get a blue one. The gray one's fine, but it's my Terminator outfit. I just have to walk like him though. So the car I got is a knockoff of the Rolls Royce. Yeah, they have the real one. Gotta start walking around like this. must have got scared, I guess. They didn't come back.
Putting them off-road tires on that fucker, and I was like, nope.
No way. No difference.
It handles a lot better on dirt.
Oh, does it? Nice.
Before trying to climb a hill or going off-road, things slid everywhere. Now it's controllable.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that dirt bike's pretty nice. It's not bad. But again, vulnerability on that thing is not the greatest.
Yeah, that's another reason I don't like bikes. I mean, I like them, but when it comes to these criminals,
yeah,
put myself in that situation.
Well, I figure I've been shot enough. What's the big deal? We'll get run over by a car, you know? That's alright.
Well, to me, it's not so much the cars I'm worried about, it's people shooting back.
Yeah, it's not the best. I've been shot off my bike before, too. That was, where was that at? I think I was coming off of a jewelry store, and I was chasing a guy on his bike, and he crashed, and I was waiting for him to get back on, but he didn't get back on. He just pulled his gun and just laid me out.
God
damn. Yeah, wasn't much I could do. Now I just, when I ride, I have my taser in my hand all the time. So if I get close, I'm gonna just zap him. But yeah, that side-by-side, as soon as I saw it, I slammed right into that thing like multiple times. I was trying to flip it, but didn't. So, and then they just took off up the mountain. I was like, well, that blows. It's life, I guess.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. Oh well. Could always be worse, right? That storm rolled in quick, huh?
It did. Everybody's time's coming though, they just don't know it yet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And when it does, they'll understand. The long dick of the law.
We are the law. We have the fattest cock in the city.
It may be fat, but I can't say long dick for myself, to be fair. I'm just being honest. I do with what God gave me. That's it.
Well, the wife don't complain, so I'm set.
Yeah, that's the biggest point. Alright, well, I'm at 10:42 for now. And then I'll probably be back after storm. Not 100%, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, brother.
Yep.
Oh, it's this guy.
Can I help you?
Yo, I was looking to possibly get a weapons license.
It's too close to storm right now, but if you want to come in after storm, I'll definitely set you up.
Gotcha.
Alright, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Alright, you know, I'll just give you a quick rundown. It's $1,000 to get the license approved, and then $50 at city services to pick up your actual physical copy. So when you come back in after storm, I'll write it up, and we'll run you downstairs. We'll do fingerprints, photo. I'll run through the rules with you, and then we'll go from there.
Do I have to have that in cash, or
No,
does it take it from my bank?
what I'll do is I'll invoice you, and that invoice needs to be paid like right away. So you think about /invoices, and you'll be able to see it in your due invoices and just pay it, and it'll come out of your bank. And then basically you go up to city services, and they'll take $50 from you when you get your physical copy up there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back here after storm then.
All right, sounds good, buddy. I'll see you then.
Appreciate it.
I love how the knocking now is a drum noise. Looks like I'm coming in after Storm for a few minutes. Yeah, that guy's up right outside. Someone's trying to get in his car. Alright. Well, that'll be the end of the stream anyway. I'll jump back in and give this guy his license, and then call it for the evening. For now, anyway. So, much love, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I will stream again tomorrow, majority of the day, and that'll be the last day stream until probably Saturday afternoon. And then Sunday, I'll be on in the evening. And that court case, I will say, will probably be either Thursday or Friday. So either tomorrow or Friday, there'll be that court case. Make sure you tune in to whoever's streaming at that time. More than likely, it'll be Wiz or myself or maybe Bunky. I don't know if Bunky streams anymore or not. Maybe Megan Talon will be streaming. Big Teddy Bear Gaming, maybe. But definitely check that out. It should be an interesting trial with David Portella. It's the first-degree murder charge. It'll be him and John Ron, I believe, will be there. All those guys that are up in prison currently. So, yeah, definitely try and swing by and see that. It should be a pretty good court case. I expect it to go probably roughly an hour. So make sure you guys are there for that one. So, anyways, thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate it. So the car I got is yeah. Oh, my thing's not working anymore. I'm missing a bunch of chat there. Can I sell mine or no? You can sell your car smooth at the used car dealership up on Route 68, I believe. My main screen thing is not working right now in my chat. I'm just looking up now. Sorry if I missed anything. But later, gun, and I'll see you guys then. Alright, later all. Alright, we'll send you guys off to Wig as well in about 7 seconds here. So make sure you go check him out.
And you never know, I might be able to hire him on a pizza spot. You never know. Fucking Slider with the rate of 5, my guy.